What is going on? Just realized this is the first time I spoke today. What is up? Ooh, man. Nice and early in the morning. Rise and slay. Ooh, cows right off the bat. Let's get the last couple things fired up. Per usual, you know, we got to click play and stuff on the music. We got to go ahead and put a poll in to tell people to hit the like button. Perfect. Welcome, Brian Curry. This can't be real. Yeah, I mean, Phil's always up and at it early. Weekend TZ bundle stream. Gotta get the tune volume on my end good. There we go. Wake me up before we go. All right, I gotta get, first of all, I swapped the gear over already because I'm very professional like this. Didn't clean out the stash at all though, so the stash is still an absolute disaster mess. Shared stash, which is what it is. I did not do that right. Good job, Phil. Solid start to the day. This one needs to go to 24. For my god tier setup here, we want max energy. Yeah, we'll be all right. No, I want that higher. What did I do here? I got poison. I got lightning. Who cares about lightning? More poison res. We got energy shield. I was thinking too, for cows, we probably don't even need the lightning thunder charm. We could just skip the cow king and say who cares, right? I was gonna see how much that actually changed it. Mama Phil, what are you doing up? What is going on here? Mama Phil in here. Watch out, she's gonna be hopping in here cracking skulls, fellas. She's got the power. She's got the power to ban y'all, so watch out. Mama Phil gonna be laying the ban hammers down today. Is it early or something? Yeah, I mean, I woke up at like 5 o'clock this morning just because yeah. What was I doing? Oh yeah, so that's already maxed. Oh yeah, max energy shield. Duh, Phil, this is how you play the game. What did I want to do past that? I mean, I could just go with the free damage that is Thunderstorm. Some people were asking me about that, like, why don't you just put the 1 point? I don't like having 7 trillion hotkeys. I already have 8 of them. I mean, do I need more warmth when I already have infinity or insight? I mean, you know, like, Thunderstorm's not that great. No, you can like one shot like carvers with it, one carver at a time, bang bang bang. But I can always just respec. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it because its synergy is already, oh, I'm right behind it anyways, you can't see it literally at all. Its synergy is already static field, so you already have maxed synergy and maxed mastery for it. I mean, it'll probably take like 6 shots to kill like a player's 1 cow. I don't know. Whatever, YOLO. I could always just respec. You know, so I got this. Energy shield, where are you? This? Okay, we ready to rock. We gotta go get the leg. Old Druid? No. We're gonna be rocking just Nova today because we got 6 terror zones. I don't know if I'm gonna stick with Nova the whole time. You know, free country to do what I want, but Vanex welcoming over on Twitch as well. Make up some of these. I don't know why I have no this must be players 1 too. I gotta swap out of that. Gotta shout out everybody up in here who jumped in super early. My apologies, was trying to get the last 3 things set up to get rocking and rolling. Moradin, what's going on? Axanil, Eiler, yo! Guaranteed Tyrael's Might today. Like almost 100%. Actually, probably 200% now that I think about it. Boy. Also, Coffee just hits a little harder when you wake up at 5 o'clock, I'm gonna be honest. Just seems even better. Yeah, I decided to switch it up on at 7. I do like streaming at different times. Sometimes I stream them night streams. Sometimes we hit them with the morning streams. And people would... Gotta forget, you can't forget. I'm Mr. Worldwide. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Worldwide. Oh no. What did I have this set on? At least this player's 3. I think 7's fine. I mean, I am lazy Phil, but... Why is this a new cow level? Did I must have reset the map and... Do I have everything? Do I have the right... Oh no, I got a Holy Freeze mercenary, bruh. We got Infinity, Nova. We're gonna get our prayer mercenary here. Where's the best name? Best name. Okay, we only got 2 of them. Hazid or Hasab. I don't know. I feel like I never go with Hasab. So let's go with that. Right, it didn't do it. Oh, not enough gold. Gold Magic Pine. Yo, what's going on? Rasmus, welcome in. Doing pretty good. Hopefully everyone in chat, and including you, is doing well. Alan Short said, just got off work. Just got off work. Nice. Congrats. Hopefully you have a wonderful rest of the day. Okay, so we're sitting at, let's see, P7 cows here, huh? Get after it here. Raphael says, a whole day of meetings, but I can watch some. Yeah, unfortunate, huh? Not perfect time for you, but... Okay, P7, gotta pay attention a little bit. Yeah, I mean, it's one monster, the Cow King. Just for a little bit more damage here. What's the number end up at? 43... 40, almost 46. Why not? Why not? Who's to say I shouldn't get a little bit more damage? Who's to say? Oh, agree. What's the DB Hunter? What's going on? JS says early morning slaying equals early morning modding. I ain't cheating. You call it? You think I'm the only reason I get up this early is if I was modding or something? No, this is one of the rare, you'll probably never see it again. But I looked and it was like, man, terrorized Andy, terrorized Talarash's tombs, terrorized Nilathak and Pindle, terrorized cows. I was like, oh my gosh. Alright. FOMO'd me into it, fellas. Ram Charm, do it. Man, I gotta get one of them 45 life skillers already. Still can't get one. Gold magic, fine. Look right here, buddy. Look at it. Look at it. We rocking it. Because I don't know if it was because of you. Somebody, I got like 3 or 4 comments on a video one time, and I was like, we're rocking single shots. Look at this single shotting. Ooh, got him. Look at the damage. Ooh. Look at that. Vanix Rock's Thunderstorm was his Nova 2. So there you go, there you go. Which in-game sword build do you recommend and why? Probably this one. This is my favorite. Livian, I believe is how that's pronounced. so good at clearing. I mean, this is P7 cows, like, you know. And there I was just sitting there getting blasted, you know, they were just sitting chopping away. And yeah, my life went down a little tiny bit. Mana went down a little bit. You notice it all flew right back up because this is such a crazy build. Greetings from South Africa. David, welcome in. Welcome in. Thunderstorm OG. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, back in the day, I remember rocking it all the time. It obviously isn't doing a whole lot now, but... Did my battle orders run out? I see my mercenary getting chopped. Yeah, it sure did. Taking too long on my runs. We gotta step our game up. "30 minutes left before you finish your second Necro live stream." You say, okay, I didn't know you were streaming or whatever. Cool. Nito Toledo. I guess that saying doesn't mean a whole lot to people who don't live around Ohio, right? And then without the lightning Sunday, you can't really take him out, but no big deal. Who cares about taking out the Cow King? Whoopsie. P-Dub, welcome in. Sven Locke, I believe is how that pronounced. We'll go with Sven. I know how to pronounce that one. Call my Burr, Ja, and I'm assuming Chambrune within 2 weeks on single player. My God. Congrats on that one. Rogue Cowdy, watch every video release. Bro, a big fan. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. What a legend. What a legend. Thanks for watching all the videos. Thanks for the kind words. Oops. Ooh. Probably want to put energy shield on, huh? See, what happens is I hit the buttons too fast and they don't register. I almost got ripped. That's a panic potion right there. Cody Biv. Oh, so try not to be sick for the Super Bowl, huh? Yeah, you don't want that. The only reason I'm taking time to really take these guys out, I was looking to refill my potions or whatever. I think I was filming something for a video and I died the other day. Potions went everywhere. Legendary Nova Sorceress for sure. Yeah. Prayer for insight and cure. Ogre good. Ogre good. Nice. Oh, I should have filled up the Tomb of Town portal so I could get a more dense cow level. Everybody knows that's true, right? Bing. Happy Friday, 7 Sivus. Yeah, good morning. Happy Friday. Gosh, I can't wait to find Tyrell's Might in like 5 minutes. It's gonna be so sick. So sick. What's going on here? Aren't they all dying? This guy. Unilighting! No! Last name from Germany, notoriously difficult to pronounce. So you finally got mentioned. I try to read as many comments as possible. It's hard to, obviously in the first half-hour stream, it's when everyone's the most enthusiastic, so I do try to read as many comments as I can. Pomster, yo, this Cow King, he's gonna get taken out eventually by my mercenary here. He keeps following me around. Energy over here. Brian says he's rocking a ton of perfect gems. He needs to go get some grand charms. Talking about cubing some cubing up. Trying to get some of them god tier life skillers. Yeah, I'll be honest. I decided on offline single player that it just like I was like, I just don't want to do that anymore. I just need to get Hero Smite and then don't want to waste anything that really takes too much away from that. Because yeah, pretty much the reason I decided that too, why I stopped getting perfect gems. You might remember, Brian, when I did the community cubing of grand charms, where people could bring all their perfect gems and we just keep cubing grand charms, and like I would roll it, but if it rolled good, I would just give it to you, you know, and we'd use like my grand charms. And I'd have to look up how much. There was like, how many thousand gems was it? I can't remember the number, but it was like so many gems, like you couldn't find that many gems yourself in a lifetime. And we didn't get a single life skill, like a single life skiller, I don't even think, let alone one that was like high. I was like, all right, well, I'll do it online just in case, but like, I'm not gonna spend the time when I want to complete the Holy Grail, right? So. Phil doesn't even know what's going on here. No one is awake. Yeah, it's just like, whoo. Speaking of, I'm gonna drink some more coffee. Hold up. Karma Elite says, you stopped one short. I did 6,535 perfect gems. You need to do 6,537. And that would have been it. That was the 45 life skiller. Let me fire that up. Interesting. Real quick, I had something's not looking right. Real quick. All right, we're all good. We're all good. I wanted to look up how many perfect gems that was. Oh, it was only 1,500 perfect gems. I thought it was a higher number, but it took like hours. Or was that one I did on my own? I'm not sure, but there was so many. It took like hours online, so it was insane. Cody B, 20 months of Slayership.
Keep sipping that. _Ogre brand coffee.
Appreciate you for coming around on what will be 2 years, so almost there. Ooh, I didn't do it again. I gotta remember to do things when I'm playing. Well, we'll check it. And once again, Cody B for 20 months. Oh, I thought that said, I don't know why I thought it said Jewel. Just wasting time. Who wants to slay cows anyways, right? JS said, saw the notification and was like, is this for real? Yeah, you thought it was one of those times when it like you get the notification from like 24 hours ago or something, which happens occasionally when the systems mess up or whatever. YouTube messes up or Discord or something. Yeah, no, I decided to switch it up. You know, sometimes we get them late night fill streams, sometimes we get them early morning fill streams. Usually we get the regular time fill streams, but not today. What's up with these cow levels? It's like so undense, it's insane. Insane. I'm trying to say insanity and then I switched it to insane at the last second. What? There we go. Got the thunderstorm up rocking now. What are these guys over here? Well, you get the Cow Kings here, but oh, what? Yeah, I think unstatic cows keep like lurching into the group here from so far away. kind of what's going on with that situation. Galback, yo! She has arisen from her slumber. Absolute legend. 15 to maximum. Cheecho says, what's up, dudes? Welcome in, Cheech. Welcome in. Yeah, decided anyone who jumped in a little bit sooner here, whatever, decided to hop on. There's some crazy terror zones going on, and I usually never do something like this. I usually never stream at this hour of the day, so I decided to switch it up so maybe some people who can't normally catch me can actually catch live, and hopefully I can catch their comments and whatnot. So sounds like a cool thing to do. Yeah, yes. I absolutely love that emote. I absolutely love it. It looks even funnier than every time I see it, it looks funnier than the last time that I had seen it. Oops. Ah! Holy moly, that is... I never noticed that, like, when you switch to the old graphics, you can't see any of the items. But then they, like... I guess I didn't notice that before. Oh, it could have been it, fellas. Not ethereal, 4-socketed, I don't think. Oh, come on. What is going on here? Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. What is this game I'm playing? I don't even know. I kept hitting the wrong buttons over and over again. I don't usually hit the zoom in button and the old graphics button. So it's like out of the way. Viper Magi or Chains of Honor over Enigma for a sorceress. The only time I use, well, obviously if you're early on and you don't have those other ones, I use Viper Magi, but I only use Viper Magi for specifically Nova Sorceress because, like, when you self-wield Infinity, you can't get the hit recover or the cast rate very easy. And on top of that, the magic damage reduced actually, like, kind of helps out just the way that Energy Shield works. So any other time, though, I go with Enigma. But obviously, you know, hard for me to turn down an easy 100 Magic Find. Then you don't have to get Magic Find somewhere else, because you obviously want like 100 or 200 Magic Find at least, right? So that way you don't have to sacrifice in other places. Okay, pretty much it. Slowest cow run of the history of mankind. No big deal. Yeah, Cody Biff says, we got Mama Phil and Gal back up in the house. I know, right? Stream's getting insane. We got to get a Mama Phil stream going pretty soon here. Sweet Phil and Mama Phil. Playing Rockin' D2. JS, yeah, I did win the poll, but I specified mainly that I do whatever I want to. That was the first thing I specified. Second specification was I said I might do this today because of the line of, so over the next 6 hours there's like 5 like good terror zones, kind of, sort of. I guess one of them's not really that good with oh shoot, is it Dark Woods or something? You can Treehead Wood Fist farm. Let's go. Treehead Wood Fist. Livian, yeah. Endgame Nova Sorceress. I mean, that's what I'm rocking right here. Love it. I mean, this is player 7 terrorized level 96 cows. So like, you know, I took out my Thunder Charm because there's so few lightning immunes in here. I just said forget about it. So usually you can take out literally everything, except for maybe I would throw on the Lightning Sunday because all of the champions which can drop Tyrell's Might are all like immune to lightning or lightning enchanted in here. So maybe we'll just go do it. I mean, it's only like 300 damage, right? Viv said he's gonna be rocking traps in to start season 6. Oh, okay, all right. Razor bow. Ooh, another champion. Look at them all. Ooh. Oh. I seen he got amp damage real quick. Disappointing. Gotta watch out. Cure gets rid of that stuff super quick, but man. That, yeah, mighted amp damage cows is gonna be a problem for my boy Hassab over here. Brian said he tested Bearden and Aegis for the, I don't even know if that's probably not how you pronounce that, but anyways, for max block. Yeah, interesting. Maybe that could be like a hardcore strat. I could be, and I know you see there, you say it kind of fell off after P5. Makes sense. Maybe, yeah, maybe a hardcore strat or something, but sounds a little too much malarkey for my liking. Firewall still slap. It works. It doesn't absolutely nuke everything. Like, I thought there was something here. It doesn't absolutely just destroy bosses like it did. It still works pretty reasonably well, but not insane like it did for like that PTR or whatever. Could I farm Mephisto or Trav? You can. I mean, a player's 8 Mephisto, like individual target like that, not the greatest. This can do Trav for sure. I remember doing Trav before. It's just not great against like active bosses and stuff. I mean, I've even, depending on, you swap a few pieces onto your mercenary. I've done declone. You can do declone like farming or get Annie's without much problem even with this, so. But declone's not particularly hard. You just throw on like I forget what that item is that has a 100% chance to open wounds. You throw on a Act 2 mercenary. You know what I am saying. It's like a malice or something. I forget which one it is. Yeah, JS says malice, so I think that's right, yeah. Yeah, you can do chaos. You can do, that's the thing that's so cool about it. Like you can clear pretty much anything in the game with it. And like I said, this is terrorized 96, so these are, you know, cows have a huge amount of life and they really hit quite hard, so. Okay. I hate when they're just a little bit out of range and they keep walking into range like you just missed static him a little bit ago. Cow King. Nope. Oh, nothing there I really want to identify. This though. We'll identify that. Oh, gotta check our obsession base. Come on. Ooh. Up in Early City, yeah. 6-hour stream. That's gonna be the attempt today, Gold Magic Find. And Dario is from noon to 1, so. And from noon to 1, so that's what we're gonna try to do today. Half hour. You know what I think I might do here? It's I might just go players 3 here. You know me. I mean, obviously I've done several runs on player 7, but it's so much work. Oh, did I not put my undershield on? So much effort. All right. Who wants to pay attention? We need more speed. Full live stream with no replay. Yeah, you might. It depends on the time. I never know, because I know Philippines. I don't know what time that is, but tier. Yeah, I gotta make it to the Andaro at 1 o'clock, right? I don't know if I'm gonna have to take a break or something. I'll definitely probably have to take a break. I'm gonna have to eat before 1 o'clock, probably, huh? We'll see. We will see. Hit the wrong button again. Who needs food these days? I had a hard time remembering to do a hurricane on the Hurricane Druid. Well, that's different. It wasn't that I forgot, it kept running out. That's the one thing about the Hurricane Druid, that it only lasts 50 seconds, so not very long. See, player 3 is so convenient. Couple of flashes, everything's down. So convenient. So much easier to tele stomp everything. Superior Monarch. Yeah, I didn't see it, but that's alright. That's alright. Would have grabbed it if I seen it, but I feel like it's too far to go back. Cow Pit. When you say Cow Pit, is that where the Cow King's at? I've never really heard someone call it the Cow Pit. Biggie's starting to smoke some of a chuck roast right now. Nice. Men in their late 30s and meat. Smoking meats. Goes together like a hand in a glove, right? Some analogy. It goes together like men and meat. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard anybody call it the pit before. The Cow Pit. I don't know if I've ever heard anyone call it anything, to be honest. Where the Cow King is what it's usually called, I think. Battlers ran out already, bro. (8:36 p.m.) where Gold Magic finds that in the Philippines. I guess that kind of checks out. Opposite side of the world. Rising Grind, Smallp says, yeah. I made the crazy decision today to get up early and let's see. It better be good. Not good. It's chat's fault. Look, it's ethereal. Guys, waste of time. What'd I tell you? Thanks a lot, chat. Oh, it's Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Actually, is this an absolutely perfect shield for the Act 3 mercenary? Guys, this is actually god tier. Am I right? What is this worth? 10 burrs? 10 jaws? Enhanced defense and maximum durability, which doesn't matter. That's literally just for show, obviously, but Zog, appreciate you. It's actually kind of interesting. It's probably one of those things I won't ever use, but it's like, I wonder what the defensive roll on it, like if it's literally like perfect, because it's got the perfect 15-10, right? That's a perfect roll for those. But I mean like the base defense I'm talking about. If that's like perfect. Because that'd be wild if it was. I'm just gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna keep that, but I'm just checking this through. See if I get stupid lucky with a 6 NATO or something. How much FCR? Daniel Benito, we're sitting right at 105, right at the break point right now. Exactly on it. JS says he thinks the London, we're talking about smoked meats earlier. Ooh, thinks the London broil underrated. Okay, all right. Nice. Funny jokes coming in. Pally bases aren't best for Act 3 Merc. I guess I didn't. If I never thought of the Act 3 Merc being a paladin. I didn't know that the Act 3 mercenary could wear paladin shields, I'm gonna be honest. I've never seen anyone put a paladin shield on the Act 3 mercenary before, but I've only seen like one person ever use an Act 3 mercenary before, so. Dang it, I hit the buttons too fast again. Large charm, love it. Off to work, Cody B. Have a wonderful day at work. Starting jobs on Biggie. All right, I'm gonna post in the Discord. Biggie, you're in the channel members Discord channel, right? I'm gonna ask up in there first. And then I'll post up on the YouTube channel in a community post. That's kind of the order of operation. So yeah, anyone who's a channel member, if you want to be on the team, the ladder reset team possibly, I'm going to take kind of I'm going to ask first, but first answers will get the first opportunity. So we have a channel members only Discord channel in my Discord, obviously. And yeah, you can link up your YouTube membership to that. Unfortunately, I don't know how to link. I don't know how to do it for like YouTube and Twitch, so it kind of goes. YouTube's kind of the primary stream, so just FYI to any of the Twitch people. But you can link up your YouTube channel membership to Discord. You get a special color and whatever. And yeah, we got that channel members only Discord channel. When's D2 Reese? Not sure what that means, but
let's go.
What? Liz Biggie, my God, catching me off guard here, man. I don't know what to do. I had to read the name 3 times. What's going on here? What's up? Liz Biggie, my God, thank you so much for a huge, massive. I wish I could take. Snowpro got a gifted membership. I need to take that away from him. Massive 20 gifted YouTube Slayerships. Can't thank you enough, my man, for supporting the channel. Absolute god tier Giga Chad legend. My man. Snowpro isn't even here. How does Snowpro get gifted a membership when he's not even here? When he here today? What's going on? Didn't even show up for work. You have a Sin martial arts. I don't really like Assassin very much, so I don't have a whole lot of videos and stuff on Assassin there. Alexandru, so. Ziltoid, yeah, early stream today. Decided to go a little bananas and stream a little bit early. I keep forgetting to even turn on Thunderstorm now that I have it. Even though it does like 5 damage, but. She says, thank you for the sub. Snowpro's lurking in chat. You'd think if I said his name 5 different times here, he would have hopped in if he was lurking, right? Yeah. Superior Ogre Axe. Ooh. I could make a sick. What's it do? Steel? Am tier, I think. I might have the YouTube Premium. There's several cracking down on ad blockers. Yeah, I did hear that they were doing that, yeah. Corporations rarely like when people do things that cause them to not make money. So. Yeah, I never went the ad blocker route. I guess I'm just a stupid, casual normie. But yeah, I've had YouTube Premium for like a year or two. I had to get it, like, I didn't have to get it, but I don't know if you guys remember, a few of you might remember when I first started streaming, I kind of had to get it. Well, I didn't have to, but that's the route I decided to go. YouTube Premium is nasty, though, with everything you get with it. With the YouTube Music, which is exactly like Spotify. I'm not a salesperson for Google, just want to shout that out, first of all. But I mean, you get the YouTube Music, which is just like a paid, like Spotify or Amazon Music or any of the music things. So you got YouTube Music. You got all YouTube with no ads, you know. So it's pretty sick. YouTube's even got a bunch of you don't get like YouTube TV, but they have a bunch of like movies you can watch too, apparently, that I never really looked into until kind of recently it popped up, like, hey, you ever check out this movie stuff? And I'm like, movie stuff? What is this thing talking about? I mean, it's nothing crazy new, like it's like straight to DVD movies, but they have like some older stuff that's like cool, like Weekend at Bernie's and stuff like that, or that might not be an actual one, but like, you know, movies of that type of ilk. Best place to farm for Archon play. Yeah, so April, it's gonna be cow. Yeah, what Ziltoid said here is essentially, technically the best way is cows with little to no magic find. I usually just find any socketed stuff just by magic finding areas where I'm, or just going out magic finding and seeing what drops. So I almost never actually try to farm stuff like that. So patch notes for D2R reset. Yeah, the patch notes read as followed. February 22nd at 5 p.m. Pacific. Over. Out. Aspura, what's up? What's up? Welcome in. Biggie's got 1 year free for YouTube Premium. Nice, nice. Zog says gifted subs show the lurkers. The thing is I think that for gifted subs, like, you just have to jump into the stream and then if you jump right back out, because I've been gifted memberships before where I was like, what's going on in this stream? And I clicked on the channel, and then I was only in for like 2 or 3 seconds and I left, and then all of a sudden, like 2 hours later, it pops up, bam, I got gifted a membership. I'm like in my email or something. I'm like, okay, whatever, I guess. But yeah. Want to see me do a fire druid next, huh? Yeah, fire druid. Wait, what am I doing? Not the hugest fan of it. Not the hugest fan. I don't fully dislike it, but not the hugest fan. I only like using it for like Stony tombs, essentially. I know nowadays with Sunder Triumphs you can do other stuff, but I just don't. It just doesn't feel good to me. Where's this Cow King at? There he is. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Getting a little toasty. I want to check this. See if I can find that sick. Ooh, 2 sockets. Wow. I wish I could find a helm like the one I found on my old Diablo 2, where it's got 5 to find item on it, and I think it's 5 to battle orders. So nasty. you met one of your goats, Tom Selleck. Tom Selleck, in Brooklyn. Nice. Well, congrats on meeting your person you want to meet. DJ Zeffy, welcome in. $6 a month for YouTube Music and Premium. I think it's more than that, unless in different countries it's a different price. I think I pay $12.99 a month for YouTube Premium, which comes with YouTube Music and stuff. Ooh, Biggie says $13. I pay 1 penny less than you. Just kidding, by the way. Funny jokes. $6 each. I see what you're saying. Gotcha. Afura says, I always do Pindle runs and kill the skeletons around them. Drop bases often. Interesting. Oh, well, Fireclaw, Tornado. I mean, I already got a 5 NATO Delirium, so I'm not going to keep that, but... Yeah, you can. A lot of people don't realize that you can kill Pindle and then turn around and those skeletons spawn up and they actually can drop tons of stuff. I did a video, I think I did a video back in the day where I ran Pindle and then turned around and killed those skeletons, and they I think I got an Ohm Rune out of there, huh? Okay, Battle Area's running out already. Hard Carver, Alibaba, or 6-isted phase blades with this. I don't think I'd ever use 2 6-isted phase blades. For any situation, really. I mean, technically, if I was throwing it on the offhand, I mean, if you're gold finding, obviously you're going to want to use the lemmed stuff. If you're magic finding, the 6-isted, I guess, is the best, but a lot of times I just go with Alibaba because of the price difference relative to the benefit. Because if you're ever rocking that much magic finding in your offhand, it's always like it's pushing you from like 580 to like 630 or something, and you're like, who really cares, right? Like, what does it matter at that point? Any good finds yet? Not yet. Haven't quite been on an hour even yet, so not quite. Welcome in, Granny. Welcome in. What am I starting ladder with? We're gonna be rocking Fist of the Heavens, Hallie Din. Oh, I should drop the gold off here, huh? Oh, Drac ass. What? Well, we'll go Drac. We're gonna go Drac for sure. Drac coming in with a Twitch Prime sub. Ooh, thank you so much. You Slayer. Nothing I love more than when someone gives me some of Jeff Bezos' money. Yeah. That could be my favorite thing, to be honest. When people give me Jeff Bezos' money. Top 5, probably, at least. What am I? Buttons. I'm just slamming buttons, not doing anything here. D2 is fun, sedated Bobcat says. True story. Very true story. Yeah, I wasn't sure about that champion right there. Even on players 3 there, I was almost like worried about that champion. Slapped me down. Cody Biv says that perfect ethereal 4-socketed monarch, at least nice to look at. Yeah. Game's telling me something, right? That's what everyone always says when you find something like that. Game's telling you something. Wants you to rock that Act 3 mercenary. That's not the right button. Oh my gosh, what am I doing here? The side's struggling. Level's a lot more dense. Throw barb every day. Throw barb is kind of nasty. I want to do, I think I'm missing a little bit on the throw barb. I want to do something with the throw barb here pretty soon. I've tried it a little bit. I want to try it out a little bit more, like in playthrough type situations. I'm pretty sure it's really good on playthrough situations, but I've only used it a little bit, like testing and messing around, like at lower levels. So, Grand Matron bow? Forget that. It ain't worth nothing. You know it's gonna be terrible, right? Well, we'll see. We'll see. Where was it at? Where is it at? In here? No one even uses these things. 2 skills. Got trash. Not even superior. What's going on today? Heroes Might today? Christoph says. Nice. Yeah, better be. Try How World. Do you mean Al World or something? I don't know. I don't know what you mean by How World. George? The hate for bows is unreal. Yeah, because bow is on stink. They doo-doo. Yeah, not a big bow fan. Not since like 2001. Close. Man, cows never gives me anything. Never nothing from cows. What's my magic find even at? I don't even look here. We got almost 200. I mean, for Nova, that's not bad. Kind of normal, I guess. Oh, Battlelords ran out again. Multi-shot Zon good? Heh, not that good. Not that good. Not that good. Early bird gets the Heroes Might says trash. Hopefully. Seeing all the great terror zones, figured I'd you know, stream at a time I don't usually, so people could catch me that also don't usually. Hang out with some of them other true slayers that watch all the videos. Zog undefeated with the Monarch call. Yeah, that was kind of funny. Because whenever anyone tells me to go back, they're never anything even noteworthy, right? They usually never are. But any high runes? No, I didn't get nothing. A whole hour of cows here, and I got, well, a 4-socketed Ethereal Monarch. Which is extremely niche, like, hardly ever used thing, but kind of cool. But, yeah. Yep. What should I do? We only got a few more minutes. I don't even want to go, like, get the leg and stuff. What was the next one? Let's double check what the next terror zone was, huh? Oh, Stony Tombs next, huh? I wonder if should I just like respec to a Stony Tombs build? Like respec to a fire? Let me go hit Stony Tombs here before the terror zone starts. See what's up. Bobcat City, Horta Burr. Nice. Horta Burr gave it to your buddy. What a legend. Being a kind friend. Very kind friend. Where are you? Oh no. Bad Stony Tomb map. Maybe. Not that it matters that much. Yeah, I need to reset everything because I have a bad Stony Tomb map. Be right here. Let's open it with. Oh, that's not. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. How many lightning means down here? But everything's gonna be real weak anyway, so. Oh, that lightning. If I should just respec to do a super quick respec to fire ball or something. Oh, I didn't even use battle orders. That's why I'm dying so fast. This dumb schmuck. I could, this is just P3 too, so... Actually, I just rock this, huh? Why respec if you ain't got to? Oop. No good. Isn't your minus light res capped? I don't know. Does it show how much of that? It does show in here where 73. So I mean, but then you got conviction, which is 85 on a normal monster. So I mean, you can only take them to minus 100, but it's pretty close to there. Unless you're talking about like the lightning immune. The thing is, I think a lot of the stuff down here is lightning immune stuff. Oops, sorry, I just hit the microphone. Because I think those zombies are immune to lightning, and then those aren't the those beetles immune to lightning too, maybe. I'm at Granny. I'm at 105. I'm at 105 on the FCR. R. Pretty much caps the saffron. Yeah, it's there on most monsters. Like, I don't think most stuff is over 75 lightning res or whatever. So they're getting down to like almost the max of being lowered. Almost, but not quite. Oop. Skill issue there. No big deal. Maybe next run I'll up it to player 7. Just see, maybe we'll just melt through it, no problem. And I mean, Stony Tombs is a pretty easy area, right? So yeah, fire and cold definitely is where, but I just don't want to respec everything. Is the thing. I mean, guys, I'm lazy. I'm lazy. What do you want me to tell you? Why respec when you can kill everything with what you got already, right? Totally checks out. Man, every shield I ever find is 5 all res, I swear. So it seems. The poison down here. The poison! I only got 31 poison res. More poison res would do a little bit for me. White Monarch, 13 superior. How many high runes does that go for, fellas? 10? 15? Could do something with it if I needed more of those. 35k. 35k gold. Poison smoison, yeah. YOLO! Yeah, it's because I don't have, usually for the best possible build or whatever, you would throw on whatever boots those are that have 50 poison res on them. Sandstorm Treks, I guess, but I was like, you know what? I want to have some magic bind on my build. We're going to go ahead and do it this way. So, poison, smoison, exactly. And, YOLO! Oh, I was going to do player 7, wasn't I? We'll do the lower half on player 7. Scissors Wahakas. All right, Natalia's Mark. Ooh. An elite base. Elite lower, like elite base item. So, I mean, it's kind of a rare one, sort of, kind of. You just find one of these a few days ago, too, though. You want to, let's see, what, dual claw on the assassin? Yeah, 35k forum gold. That would be a sick payday, wouldn't it? I feel like 35k is a lot of forum gold. Oh, my mercenary's gone. Huh? Did he get taken out when I wasn't paying attention? Run, 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 run. Interesting. Would you know what set provides plus Pierce? I don't. What? I don't think there's any sets that give you Pierce, is there? Yeah, as far as I'm aware, I don't think there are any sets that give you Pierce. Saffron said he thinks minus lightning res is nerfed against even stuff that's lightning immune. I don't think the minus... I mean, unless there's something here that I'm forgetting that I don't think minus lightning res is less effective against lightning immunes, but I know the conviction aura is. I know the conviction aura only works at the 1/5 efficiency or whatever, but... None, right? Yeah. I don't think there's an item that gives you, or any sets that have bonuses that give you Pierce, or any of the set items give you Pierce. I don't believe. There's just like Razor Tail, and then there's that newer-ish Rune Word Wisdom. I think that's about it, to be honest. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Railroad. Saffron said he said, yeah, I meant conviction. Sure you did, Saffron. Oh, this lower level was on player 7, wasn't it? I sort of didn't realize, even. The nerf still applies if they're sundered. The 1/5 efficiency on conviction, it only... Yeah, if they're sundered to 95, the conviction aura still only does the 1/5 efficiency, yeah. Yep. Good old Stony tunes. Man, Nova Sorceress is sick. You hop down here and like every monster's like these guys have no immunities. It's because I think they're usually immune to lightning, if I'm not mistaken. Like these, no immunities. Aren't they usually immune to lightning? I think everything down here is immune to lightning. For like player 7, just, we'll just nuke you, no big deal. Inferno Sorceress is the best. Yeah, Inferno Sorceress is right up there with, what is it? Frostwind, Frostwind Druid, right up there with that one. Now, Inferno Barb is where it's at. You slap on Flame Bellow on your Barbarian. Then you have all that health, so you just face tank all the monsters while you're blasting away. Yeah, before I did the Hurricane... Oh, Ogre Maul, let's go. Before I did the Hurricane Druid video, I was thinking of trying to do some crazy meme build thing with Frostwind, but then I was like, we can't get this. It won't work. Like, I could kill stuff barely on, like, players 1, but, like, just the Hurricane being up was killing stuff so much faster than trying to aim that thing at stuff. So I just was like, forget about it. Arctic Blast, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, Saffron says, yeah, the Skellies and Scarabs are always lightning immune. Yeah, I thought so. Every once in a while I remember stuff. Blaze Sorceress as well. Blaze is not great. Don't mishear this. Blaze is not great. But Blaze actually does a ton of damage if you... I actually have a Blaze Sorceress build, Northeast. Northeast over on Twitch mentioned about the Blaze Sorceress. Yeah, fire it up, and you can actually get the damage up to like 30k a second or something like that. And like you just run back and forth, like you spawn up cows, and you just run back and you zigzag back and forth like this as they come at you. I have a Blaze Sorceress video. Not to mention that when you have Blaze on, you run even faster than normal, and you just stack up things that give you more faster run walk. It's comical, we'll call it. Not great, not great. It works, and it's comical. Blaze is a Duriel meta. Yeah, I mean, he always chases you, right? But I guess I've never seen the, what do you call it? Yeah, I've never seen or anything saying anything about it. But I could see how that would work, yeah. Poison broth. Give me my life back. Ah. Tried to tell you before that poison got to me. Unsuccessful. Oh. Thought I took these monsters out. Guess I was not paying attention. Snowcrow, yo, what's going on? Yeah, see, you just got in here. Just got in here. You got gifted a membership earlier. I was like, what's this guy get gifted a membership? He's not even here. 40 poison res. Oh, fire res. Like, I need to throw those on. Is it still possible to drop griffins from Andarl and terrorized? Oh, yeah. Terrorized Andy is the best for finding... is the literal best for finding, like, every super rare unique item in the game. Sun Spirit. Superior Wormhide, my favorite base for an armor. 2 sockets. All right, well, I guess I want to make it really good stealth, huh? You know what? Maybe we'll keep it. Maybe we'll keep it. Nothing crazy. It is superior. We'll make a sick stone or something, right? Something like that. Wait to see the Phil Tyrrell reaction. Yeah, let's go, DV Hunter. Nova on the left skill. Over here, no, you can't put Nova over here for whatever reason. Havoc, welcome in. Coffee time. Boy, I might go make some more coffee here in a little bit. Probably drinking too much, but I mean, can you really drink too much coffee? Can you? Oop. Saffron says, back in the day, people did blaze trick Duriel. I feel like Duriel's not that hard to where with a sorceress, you wouldn't have to blaze trick them. I can see Duriel being hard for like a barbarian in like normal difficulty. But yeah, Duriel's for a sorceress is pretty simple, right? You just teleport back and forth using whatever skill you use, you know? Characters that can't teleport, that's where you get in normal difficulty and you can't teleport, that's where you get a problem. You can barely run faster than Duriel, he freezes you all the time, so you run even slower. That's where I have a little bit of a problem. Mammoth, welcome in. Novasork time, noise. Yeah. So I was just doing one. I'm just doing 1 day of running here with this. So I'm pretty positive the next time that I stream is going to be D1 stream. So look forward to that one. Poison. Jeez. That song, fellas. Cody Biff says 138 people at this time in the morning. Well, the good thing about streaming in the morning is I'm probably the only one on, huh? That's the biggest thing. You'll see when other people hop online, like when Llama hops online and stream yet later. Like probably a third of the stream will leave, which is fine. Everyone watch whoever they want. You know, enjoy your life, right? But just kind of, I don't know, funny, but that's probably what it is. I'm people's last resort, right? They want to get their D2 fix, and I'm the only one on, so. Nobody wants to watch me, they just have to. I'm just kidding. Noise, D1 rocks, says Northeast. Yeah, that's what I hear. I've barely played it also. Am I gonna play it solo? I think so. I guess there is multiplayer. There was I was reading, seeing some stuff. But yeah, multiplayer D1. Was there always like D1 that you could play multiplayer like back in the day, or is that like a newer thing? Jonathan said, started streaming as you were leaving work. Yeah, Jonathan, are you, do you just work midnights? I can't remember. You work midnights, or are you on a different, are you in Europe or something, like different place in the world? I'm gonna get rid of that garbage. A regular rejuvenation potion. Ain't nobody got time for that. You work 10 a.m. to 6. That must be 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. Gotcha. If D1 single player, you have to finish normal before nightmare per game session. What? I don't get what that means. Don't know what that means. Andy said, don't tell his boss he called off for the terror zones on Friday. Nice. What a legend. F your boss. Lightning, chain lightning. Ooh. Havoc says, song's actually quite good for reals. Song is sick. Yeah, no doubt. Poison out here really gets to you. Really gets to you. Am I playing season 6? Hoy Francis? Let's go with Francis. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Yep. So we got a week and a half till that or whatever, but yeah, definitely playing that. Yeah. Yeah, some people saying D1 better than D4 over on Twitch. A couple other people. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people that like Diablo 2 like Diablo 1, right? So, not surprised that opinion flies out, huh? Jonathan said it's been 20 years since he played D1. Yeah, I played D1 for like 10 minutes one day when I was like 14. And I was walking around and then I was like, wait a second, this isn't like D2. This isn't exactly like D2, and then I didn't play it ever again. So it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. Essentially, it's all but my first playthrough, right? Cruel Hydra Bow? Ooh, magic arrows, let's go. Your Griffin's Eye is max roll, right? Says DV. No. No. Not anti-perfect, I can tell you that much. Working hours are 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. but my work schedule varies between 2 to 3 hours per day depending on when your meetings are, says Snowpro. Yeah, right, Snowpro. We know you don't work. Get out of here. You just sit there and sit at your computer and wait for something to go wrong, and then you got to deal with it, right? Isn't that the kind of job you got, I thought? Could be wrong. PNY. No. Offline terror zones. Yeah, I guess I started that sentence wrong. Yeah, single player terror zones are not the same as online. Yep. Whoa! A little behind my shoulder, but I don't know if you guys seen that blue globe disappearing mega quick. Happy Chinese New Year, everybody. Says Francis. Boy, Francis. I suppose same to you. Did not know that's what it was today, but if it is, Happy New Year to you as well, I suppose. Brad says that's his job description. Hit it right on the head. Yeah, Snowpro says pretty much. Yeah, it sounds like I nailed it perfectly. Wait for something to go wrong, you tell somebody else to go fix it, and then the people above you yell at you about why isn't it getting fixed fast enough. Checks out. I'll check. Ooh, what is going on with this poison? My God. Got to get some of that super poison. Gotta watch out for that. It's been 11 seconds. Why isn't it fixed yet? Let me double check over here real quick. I feel like I didn't give it an honest look at even the gear. Sure. Did I try Dungeon Siege 2? I feel like I played it for like 2 seconds as well, and I thought it looked super cool. Oh, I played back in the day. You used to be able to get demos for everything. I think I played the demo for Dungeon Siege, and then I was like, I should get that game and try to play it, and then I never did. I think that's what happened. Drac. Pomster coming in with the sick, one of the coolest emotes ever, the Beavis and Butthead headbanging one. I love how Twitch allows those animated emotes. I don't know what YouTube's got to step their game up to get that rocking. D1 is a slower game loop. That does make sense. It does look like a slower game for sure. Havoc said he'd be interested if I did a team for D1. Yeah, I don't even know if I should do a team or not. I'm not sure. My first playthrough should just be solo, maybe. So I can experience the dread without being carried or anything. Not sure. Interstate 76. Never heard of that, Sunil. Never heard of a game called Interstate 76. Nope. Yeah, P and Y. There's no changes. It's a standard Diablo 2 ladder reset. Yep. What? No cows over here. What? What? Yeah, Havoc says maybe do your first playthrough solo. Yeah. Yeah, that's sort of what I was thinking. I mean, I think it'd be fine either way, but kind of wonder what would be most interesting for other people, huh? Me just getting my butt handed to me by a game I've never played before, or playing with other people. The one thing that I do know though is everyone always tells me that the butcher's like super easy in that game, so that's probably going to be a cakewalk from what I understand. There's no problem at all. Okay, don't get me with the super poison, please. Right? Butcher super easy. Kusu TV, I think. How to deal with Chaos Sanctuary as a new sorceress. Just real quick, are you talking like farming to magic find at the Chaos Sanctuary, or are you talking just to beat the Chaos Sanctuary? And what which difficulty are you talking about? Snow Pro says, where's this new boomer channel? So yeah, this boomer channel, you did see me post that on the Book of Faces, huh? So that's kind of like a gimmick channel that I'm not like publicly announcing that I'm doing. So that's a little bit of a different story there, Snow Pro. I'll send it to you so you can see what it is. But yeah, that's a gimmick channel to see if I can make money doing a completely ridiculous thing. Diadem. Oh, but it's gray. Wait, yeah, just so I started this channel of a random topic that I'm not going to tell you. Average age of the viewer, and this was one of the videos. It was something like 95% of the people that watched this video that I made were 55 and older. I was like, this is out of control. Just beating it in hell. Just trying to get past hell difficulty Chaos Sanctuary. Alright, it depends what sorceress you're at. If you started fire, like a lot of people did, I mean, usually I go Blizzard Sorceress on a playthrough, so it could be your build there, possibly. Hard to say what exactly everything you're rocking, but and as for how to get through it, you just got to play it slow. And if you're rocking any of the fire builds, you're gonna have a real bad time on a playthrough at that point. So just an FYI. That's about the best advice I can kind of give you, I guess. Super poison got me again. The super poison in Stony Tombs is crazy. Crazy. Yeah, it is a man catcher, Vanix. I just don't want to make multiple infinities on single player. Am I right? YouTube banning automated channels right now. Yeah, I can see that, right? Oh, Snow Pro was talking about automated channels. Yeah, so it's pretty much my channel is an automated channel, except I do it myself. Essentially. best hybrid source to level. I don't usually rock hybrid sorceresses, but if you're going to, probably like Frozen Orb and like Fireball, or Frozen Orb Firewall or something like that. Pretty much Frozen Orb was something else. Oh, ho, ho, let's go. There's a sick item. Imagine the amount of time, the number of runs that goes by until you find the first one of these, and you're so hyped. So hyped. Erected mesh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go. There's a good one. There's a good one right there. I mean, we obviously got some, but a 114. We got a 103. GG. GG. We'll hang on. Yeah. Why does Nova Sorceress twerk when she casts? Nice. Grow the analytics for more like 65 plus. Well, yeah, but yeah. So Snowpro, for that channel, it was something like 48% of the people were 65 plus, and then the other percentage was, it was like 34%. I don't remember the numbers, but it added up, and then it actually kept shifting to older and older and older. I kept looking at the analytics after I posted that, and yeah, it was something like 95% of the people that watched this video were over the 55 and older. Just crazy. I'm like, what are these old people doing? Get off your phones. Oh my gosh. It's so wild. I don't even want to post it to like the community about what channel this is, because it's kind of, yeah, ridiculous. Getting those first 5K subs is almost impossible. It's the hardest part, right? I mean, I started this channel like a week ago and I got like 60. Impressive, right? Yeah, YouTube does not make it easy to start a channel. They do not. They just want to keep pumping out Mr. Beast videos nonstop. That's what they want. They just want to keep pumping the same videos from the same people over and over and over again. Look at this, another video of Mr. Beast challenging people to do super dumb things to win money. Let's do it again. Run it back. Kenio over on YouTube says he's 53. You're right there in the demographic for this other channel, I guess. No, I wouldn't curse you with this, what this channel's topic is about. Dual Dream Energy Shield Sorceress with Frozen Orb. A good dual specs is Zog. Nice. I don't know about that one, but yeah, man, old people are really so far out of technosphere, they don't realize they're getting baited so hard. Father-in-law sits on Facebook posting dumb stuff. Like ever want to buy someone a toaster for that, for their bathtub. Nice. Yeah, old people don't. And the thing is, this is the scariest thing. This is the thing that scares me the most. Like how easy it is to identify like AI fake stuff or like AI deep fake videos. Old people cannot at all. They just can't. Not everybody. I know I'm stereotyping here, but man, I feel like people our age are like, that's obviously fake. You know what I mean? I don't know. Don't want to go in too hard on old people. I guess they, you know, don't want to stereotype an entire generation. But Rob boy, yo, Robbie boy, welcome in early morning stream. Ooh, I've been on for an hour and 30 minutes already. Let's go. Chug, chug, chug. Yeah, Stone Pro says biggest fear is a elderly relative sending money to me because somebody faked your voice or something. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, ooh, Sunday Chime. Let's see what this is. Don't know well, but we'll just say I know a person through a person that, and it was kind of an older person that got catfished or whatever for like a bunch of money. And it's like another Thunder Charm already. Wow. It's like, yeah, like 55, 60-year-old woman, like there's not a 35-year-old Italian guy that wants to marry you. Like, what are you doing? He doesn't need $600 sent to him so he can fly over to visit you. Okay? Like, that's all this, like, don't do it. It was like a friend of a friend of a friend, so. Bill being an ageist, right? Okay, I don't know. My brain was just melting there. I was trying to play. It wasn't working out. Playing hardcore offline. What is your advice for a sorcerer going through nightmare to hell because I don't have a Sunder do enough damage? You're playing hardcore? Ooh. Not a great person to ask about hardcore. I do not play hardcore because I don't like doing it. Rarely play hardcore, I should say. Rarely. Best advice, because you don't have Sunders and stuff. Just skip anything you don't want to fight is my biggest tip, but you probably already know that. If not, skip everything you just don't want to fight. If it looks too dangerous, any packs of monsters, you're just going through the game, you're just like, forget these guys, just keep going. Just keep going. Snowpro said he's worried about 600k. Well, yeah, it ended up being more money than that, but that's like the most common one that you hear, right? That like that's how they get you at first. Oh, I just need money for a plane ticket. I'm gonna come visit you, and then something comes up, and it's like, oh no, I need money to get out of something happened. They're framing me. You know, my bail is $5,000, and then it just keeps going up and up, you know, until they see how much they can get out of you. But yeah, 600k. Yeah, that's. I have nothing to worry about people stealing 600k from me. No pro, he's just sitting there like Tony Montoya there, just like piles of cash on him. Or he looks like 37 res, interesting. He looks like what is it when they give out in reparations in Dave Chappelle's skit? He's sitting there with the crown on his head and the money. That's like Snowpro. $200k check. That's pretty crazy, Snowpro. That's crazy. Brian says it's gonna be a 12-hour stream today. No, I'm shooting for 6. I'm gonna shoot for 6 because at noon today is Terrorized Andy, so that's what we're shooting for. I got to do at least Terrorized Andy. We're at 8:30 right now, so the only thing I might need to take a break for some food at some point. I don't know if I'm gonna go all the way till 1 o'clock without eating. Good diet plan, right? Brian said he should be home by then. Nice. Anything new for season 6? Nope, just a standard ladder reset, Zabu. Standard ladder reset, just like the good old days. Have I tried that Jollibee that opened recently? I've never heard of that, Cody Biv. Never heard of... What's a Jollibee? Never heard of what that is. Brian says, terrible diet idea, but he rarely eats before one. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's just, for me, to be honest, like not eating breakfast or whatever. It's one of the, it is actually for me like an easier way to like eat less calories. But I usually don't go till 1. I usually am like struggling to last until noon to eat. I usually end up eating like 10:30, 11 to be honest. Philippine McDonald's? Where would there be a Philippine McDonald's in Michigan? I'm confused. What? Cody, you're confusing me. Oops. PNY said it's sad there's more people playing D2 than D4. I don't know if that's accurate. I don't know that there's actually 100% accurate numbers on the player base for either game, really. I mean, D2 is offline and online, so there's no way you could really nail it down. You have no idea how many people are playing single player D2. But D4, I don't think they release any actual numbers to the public. You can look at like Twitch viewers and stuff, but I mean, the number of people watching a game and playing a game are not usually identical. Viv says there's a new one in our area. Interesting. Yeah, no, it's impossible with the area kind of like around where I live. It's impossible to keep track of like what businesses are coming and going. Literally impossible. Oh. Saffron, I was talking about meals earlier. Jeff Saffron says 2 meals a day helped him out tremendously. You don't need more than that. Yeah, I mean, realistically, whatever way you can eat the number of calories you need to eat in a day, that's what you do. Taking off? Oh my gosh, look at you. 1 second, saying bye to my dog. Just sending the daughter off to school real quick, so. Right. She's dressed like an old lady because on the 100th day of school, you're supposed to dress like you're 100. So she looks hilarious. She looks hilarious. Whoa! Good thing I was looking a little bit. I almost got wrecked there. Holy moly. Hotel de Feu. Another Sunday. Come on. No good. Let's see here. People going off about this, what, Filipino chicken fast food place? People going off about it. Must be everywhere. The Canadian thing, yeah, I'm pretty much Canadian. I'm from Michigan. So a lot of the same stuff like, not a lot, but it's more common for things to be like in Canada and in Michigan than it is like other places in the United States. Like, we got Tim Hortons, which is all over in Canada. We got them all over the place in Michigan. Like, all over the place. Dave's Hot Chicken, is it popular in America? Dave's Hot Chicken. Maybe not. Maybe it's not in my area. It sounds maybe familiar, but I mean, Dave's Hot Chicken, that statement just sounds like a very common, like, you know, there's nothing noteworthy about that sentence or that name, you know what I mean? Jonathan, Minnesota. Right across the pond, right? The little pond, not the big pond. Vincent said he's got a Dave's Hot Chicken just 20 minutes away. 20 minutes away. Appreciate y'all joining me today. By the way, early morning slaying session. What do we got here on the likes here? 160 likes. Fellas, appreciate you. Make sure you guys, if you didn't so, if you forgot, make sure you slap that like button. Mark MacLee says, Jollibee is trash, huh? His opinion, he does not like Jollibee's chicken, apparently. I heard about it for the first time about 10 minutes ago, so I don't know, but... Come on, find these skeletons all getting ripped out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Unreal. 2 skeletons over here. That's unfortunate, Snowpro. Yeah, I guess I didn't... If you get gifted a membership, you can't upgrade at the prorated price. Man, well... You gotta yell at Blizz Biggie for gifting memberships. Don't want to waste his membership, huh? The struggle is real. You get the Giga Chad next time, maybe. Don't worry about it. Ooh, 220s with 150 strength? No. I wonder if I'm ever... What will I find first? Hero's Might or 220 Java Gloves? What do you guys think? Talking at the Jollibees or whatever. Where'd that go? PNY says better than all the rest of the American fast food. Yeah, I don't... Probably, I would say. I don't really eat fast food. But, I mean, I do occasionally, but... It's funny because my daughter will actually ask me, like, can we go somewhere? And I'm like, what do you mean go somewhere? This actually happened the other day. Can we go somewhere? And I'm like, what do you mean by that? Like, go, like, camping or go somewhere really far away? And I'm like, what are you talking about? And she's like, I want to go to McDonald's. Because the only time I go to McDonald's is if I'm driving, like, super far and, like, I'm in a big hurry. So, like, it's not even that she wants to, like, go on vacation or something. She just wants to go somewhere so that we'll stop at McDonald's. Or, like, also if I go somewhere early in the morning, I'll go stop at Tim Hortons sometimes. Northeast says you can get the 320s from vendors in 2 hours or less. Ah, yeah. About that. We had, was that Cody Biv, I believe? He started Ladder by shopping gloves as his value proposition of how to make value. It took him... Cody Biv, how many hours did it take you to get the 320s from the vendor? I think it was like 16 hours or something like that. Boy, shopping for 16 hours. Real rough. He did get a lot of other gloves, but just never got the 220. Oh, it's Brian Curry. Always forget about that. Always forget who did what. Yeah, I believe it was 16 hours to get the 320 Java gloves. Hate shopping. Out of principle now. Not doing it. Not to mention, you're missing out on any resistance or anything like that you'd get on rare gloves, and you know, that'd be like saying why wear war traps? You can go shop Magic Find boots from a vendor. Like nobody does that. I mean, I do it early on in ladder, but 100 times out of 100 people wear war traps, right? Got that dex and vitality there. But yeah, maybe online shop. I hate shopping. I hates it. Oh, that's gonna be my 3-socketed. Aren't greater claws? Aren't those the ones you want to make mosaics in? I was thinking about just slapping together some mosaics just for the S's and G's. Well, if you're gonna have 220 magic gloves, Mr. Northeast said he's never seen 320s before. You said 220s? Well, 220 rare gloves, you can get 320 magic gloves. I mean, at that rate, I have 210s and 120 Java gloves, but I just can't seem to find any 320s. Or 220s. Rare gloves, I mean. Got some 640, unidentified 640s. Boom. Oh. Like it ever would actually be 640s. Black Vegetable says shopping, the boringest thing in D2. Yeah, if you're shopping for one of those things that takes like hours and hours and hours to shop, it really is, yeah. I do agree with that statement, Black Vegetable. So, not that this is some great base. I'm not saying that. I was just gonna make some random mosaic claws, I think. I've been looking at bases. I don't really like mosaic, but I've been thinking about just slapping them together just because. Just because. Yeah, 640s is like finding materials off of Rakanisha. There you go. When will I do PvP? Never. Never. Psychonauts, what's going on? It says McDonald's has gotten stupid expensive. He stopped going. I mean, it's not cheap anymore. That's why I always would go when I was younger, because it was so dollar menu. Ooh, man. But yeah, now you're not getting out of there under $10. Like a regular cheeseburger is like $2.75 or some stupid thing. Just dumb. Maybe it's like $2.30 or something, but still. Just a regular cheese, not even a double cheeseburger. Just a regular one patty, one little 0.1 ounce, technically beef patty, I guess. Probably not, but technically it is, I guess. That's what they call it anyways. Brett says best he's found was 210s with some magic find. Yeah, that's about what I got too. It's about the best I got. I found a lot of them that are 210s and 120s and stuff, but I mean, I got 220s and everything else, but just just luck of the draw or unluck of the draw. Can't seem to, yeah, get the 220 Javas. Amazon just been getting the shaft like straight up. Amazon, I also have no Amazon torch because I've done like 20 runs and just haven't gotten one. Oh man. Uh-oh. Unidentified SOJ? Wait a second. Is this another wisp? Is it another one? No good. Oh no, left a Grand Charm? Did I pop some over here with the Grand Charm? Maybe it was a different run. I didn't see how long ago that was. Probably was a 45 lifer too, which is real rough that I missed a 45 life skiller. Oh no! Yeah, Grand Charms. Charms are my most overlooked item on this game. Like, probably by far. I don't know why. Don't know why. Pooping Angel. Yeah, you are accurate, Blizz. You are accurate. Ideal level for terrorized Andy. Seek says, everyone says 3. Why is that? Well, I think everyone says 3 because it like a majority. So Andaro can drop 6 items, right? And on players 3, a majority of the time, like a lot of the times, she'll drop 6 items. Sometimes it'll be 5, sometimes you'll get less, but a lot of the times it'll be all 6 items that she can drop. But if the lower players count, obviously the less health she has, which means you can run her faster. So I think a lot of people think that, in their opinion, if you run it on just players 3, you can kill her faster doing more runs. So even the times when she only drops like 5, you make up for it in kill speed, which very well could be. I don't know that there's anyone scientifically studied it, but I could see that argument for sure. I do it on players 3 a lot, to be honest. Unless I'm specifically like fully spec my character to run Nightmare and Dario. In other words, like max fireball with, you know, all the best gear to set up for that. If not, I usually just run it on players 3. Well, I'm getting hungry already. I don't even know what I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna have to do some chicky nuggies for lunch or something today. How many nuggies should I eat for lunch today, fellas? 6 or 8? And yes, I'm kidding. 6 or 8, get out of here. It's gonna be like 15 with fries. Some of that Tyson's frozen chicken. Ooh, yeah, it's gonna be great. Where's Bubbles when you need him? I haven't seen Machine in here in a minute. Haven't seen Machine in here in a minute. Hopefully that guy's doing good. All of them, yeah. However many you got, eat them. Eat them. Biggie says, get that 20 piece. Saffron says, max meteor one shot on Andariel. Well, usually if you have your sorceress set up right, usually if you just telly stomp her and blast with fireball, she usually dies before a meteor even drops down. Cody says, yeah, I haven't seen Spooky Fox Molder in a while either, right? Good old Spooky Fox Molder. Should be illegal for people to change their names on things like this. He changes his name like once every like year and a half. He changes his name. I remember when he changed it. I'm like, this Bubbles guy sounds a lot like that Spooky Fox Molder guy. Like they're saying the same stuff, kinda. They're acting the same way. P&Y says the best food is American food. Change my mind. American food. What type of food do you consider American food? Like cheeseburgers and hot dogs? Really, everything America has, we took from other people, right? I mean, cheeseburgers, like... Oh, actually, no, cheeseburgers were invented in the United States, I think. That was at the World's Fair in, like, 1930 or something, right? Yeah. Like, we can't... Like, we eat tons of pizza, but, I mean, pizza's technically Italian, right? French fries, like, I mean, pretty obvious where that came from, right? Actually, French fries probably didn't even come from France, did they? Barbecue? I mean, we weren't the first people to cook meat over a fire, were we? Come on. Burgers are German, mate? Or was it hot dogs that were invented at the World's Fair? Could be getting my stories mixed up. Hamburg. Yeah, that's why I was going to say I thought we stole them, but then I think I got my stories mixed up between hamburgers and hot dogs. Because one of them, this guy at the World's Fair, right, was selling stuff, whatever meat it was, and he's like, oh no, I ran out of things to put it in to give it to people. And so he talked to this guy in the stable next to him, and he's like, how about we sell these together? Then give me your bread, and we'll put it between bread. That way people's hands won't get dirty from the meat. Don't spread misinformation. No. I'm about to Google this up. I'm about to fire this up right now. I'm about to look this up. This is important stuff. Maybe the Hamburg patty, like ground beef in a patty, was made in some other country, but the bread part, maybe. The bun was invented in the United States, maybe. The apparatus for delivery, possibly. Could be wrong though. Don't quote me. Don't come at me, bro. One of these is American 100%. I'm telling you. All right. I'm Googling it. Was hot dog invented at World's Fair? Okay, not that one. Hold up. The hamburger was invented at the decade before the World Fair. Oh, it's an urban legend. Urban legend, it said. It's a popular myth, but it's not true. What it said is both the hot dog and the hamburger were made popular and made famous at the World's Fairs. That's how people discovered them. According to the Google machine, I didn't look into it any further than the first thing that popped up on Google, so you know it's got to be true. I have actually seen stuff that was false on the Google pop-up, but usually it's right. So I'm pretty much going to blame it on chat. That's the main thing I'm going to do. Chat's fault. Now a corn dog is American. Maybe. Maybe. We got ghosts. We got terrorized ghosts, fellas. Oh, this looks like the big tomb. This is probably the one that Duriel's in, huh? Sunday, of course. Don't even want to waste my time identifying it. Isn't that terrible? You don't even want to pick up Sunder Charms because it's just like a waste of time. Devastating. Buffalo wings are U.S. origin? That checks out. That checks out. I can believe that one. Stan D2R said he looked into it a little further, and according to what he's seen on the Google, the hot dog was invented by Germans in the United States. So, according to what he found on the Google machine. All right, okay. Bring this up so I know what's going on. Go around this way. I can see it. I can believe it. Plus the name of it. The name of it is of the hot dog just seems like something that was made in America. Like it's not called like Hamburg, you know, or anything, you know. It's called hot dog. Oh, hot dog, this is good. What should we call it? Everyone just keeps saying hot dog, it's good. Why don't we just call it hot dog? Like that sounds something American to do, am I right? Imagine stealing food from Germans, right? Yeah, German food's a little... Usually it's, well, it's classic, I guess we'll call it, huh? Is it German food where what is it? Blood soup comes from or something like that? Blood soup? Us Canadians have the poutine. Right? Yeah, that's pretty good. It's a pretty good poutine. We got it some places over here in the United States. Oh, well, in Michigan anyways, I should say. Just because, like I said, we're hop, skip, and a jump from Canada, so... What? Especially if you go on one of the cities that are like where you can see Canada across the river. They always got poutine at the restaurants there. Lithuania, red cold soup. I think there's literally something. I mean, around where I'm from, they just call it blood soup. The people that drink like, or that eat like cabbage stew and stuff like that, the German stuff that they... I don't know. There's German people around. All different kind of nationalities all over the place. Mixed in, you know, we're a homogenous society. Is that the right word? Probably not, but could be mixing stuff up. Wouldn't be the first time I was wrong about something, but Dimple says any of those border cities, Chicago and stuff, they all do poutine in some places too. Gotcha. Makes sense. Makes sense. Saffron, not a big fan of German food. Yeah, I feel like their what do you call it? Their food that they've been eating for like ever. You know, back in the day, obviously, like 300 years ago, you ate everything, right? You didn't worry. Anything you could do, anything you could eat. We're a little more picky nowadays. Best P8 bar build? Boy, I don't know. I don't like ever play Barb on Players 8, so I have no idea. No idea. So I definitely wouldn't do Singer, but that's the one I play most of the time because it's so easy. Berserk, I mean, chopping away for 9 years on Players 8. Berserk not leeching any life or anything would be rough. I guess, yeah, Havoc says Whirlwind, I guess so. That's kind of what I would conclude, but it's not something I enjoy doing for sure. Boy, I'm getting hungry. Getting hungry already. I think we're about to do some breakfast nuggies. Pyro Ninja, happy Friday, yo! Welcome in, welcome in. Trash said his father was German, never heard of blood soup before. Whoa! Thanks a lot, chat. Dang. I slammed a full rejuve in there too. I was just getting nuked. What happened there? Did my energy shield must have ran out. Let me look at the clip real quick. Let me look at the clip. Did my energy shield run out and I wasn't paying attention? Food, yeah. Dang. We're looking at it real quick. Oh no, energy shield's up. Blood soup before. Whoa! I don't know what happened. My battle orders did run out, but I mean, that dying that fast, my god. Well, mostly chat's fault. Yeah, energy shield was up, but thanks, boys. Yeah. Thanks a lot, chat. Gosh darn it. Breakfast taco in the fridge. Galback coming in for the win. I'll go grab that. Coming in clutch. Must be left over from breakfast the other day or something, huh? I'm about to go snag that in a hurry. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Shoot, I lost all my gold. That's what you get for talking about German food. By the way, let me look up this thing. Let's see. Blood soup. Specialty dish made from goat's blood. Wait, northern Mexico. Interesting. There's a Swedish blood soup. There's blood soups from everywhere. Vietnam, Polish. Oh, maybe it's Polish. Maybe it's the Polish one I'm thinking of, because there's a lot of Polish people kind of around this area, I guess. That's probably what it is. Did I get the gold that I was getting here? I did not. That's probably what it is. Bill's memory never been my strong suit. No, everybody does. Any place that has been around for a long time did some version of blood soup, I'm sure. You don't want to just dump out all that good blood, am I right? Tell me your dream breakfast. Like I said, I don't usually eat breakfast. This is not where I'm going. I don't usually eat breakfast, so nothing, I guess. Oh man, I might just reset I hate these guys. All that crushing blow they hit you with, real annoying. Sometimes. Especially if they're extra fast-minded type of thing. Stuffed cabbage and pierogies. I mean, pierogies can be good. They can obviously all have different stuff in them, I suppose, but stuffed cabbage, yeah, not a big cabbage fan, I guess. I mean, just like sometimes I'll throw like minced, like not minced, but like chopped up cabbage in a wrap or something, just for like a 0 calorie, essentially, not literally, but almost 0 calorie like filler. But Crash, big fan of blood soup. He's even got his favorite brands of blood soup, apparently. Oh boy. No breakfast, just coffee, question mark. Yep, yeah, that's generally what I do. It's a lot easier to skip breakfast if I go to the gym. Because, like, I don't know why, but just, like, working out gives me, like, an extra couple hours of not getting hungry for whatever reason. But since I didn't work out, I'm starting to get pretty hungry. I make sure. I gotta remember every time I go into a tomb, I need to make sure my battle orders are up. Add crunch without calories. Woofler. Yeah. Exactly. Just a low calorie filler. Let me go ahead and make sure this don't run out. Rondo, it's what plants crave. Was that a joke the whole time? I forgot about that from Idiocracy. What plants crave. What a great movie. Classic joke incoming in 3, 2, 1. Little did we know at the time, it was actually a documentary. Havoc said just found a ethereal Targe, but didn't get good res on her. Yeah, that's one of those things I've been looking for too. I still haven't made an exile on offline single player here. Just never had the need, I suppose. Would love to find a good base. Did I not come up this way? Oh, I didn't either. Wow. Tomb is enormous. Vortex shield question mark? Yeah, I would do. It's so rare to find the good bases, so I would take a Vortex or a Curus or even, I don't know. I'm almost at the point where I'm just going to do it in a non-ethereal one if I can find like a really good base. Metal Grid! Oh. Or I probably just will never make one at all, to be honest. The only reason for exile is to make it like god tier smiter, right? And like, do you really need a god tier smiter for anything when a budget smiter can easily kill like Ubers in a matter of a minute, like a couple of minutes maybe? All right, let's see. This tomb took me out last time somehow. Let's see if we can avoid that this time, huh? Chug some more coffee here real quick. Finally, Gold Magic finds turn to watch full screen on the TV. Nice. Finally got TV time. Good place or area that can farm Tal's Amulet. If you specifically only want... Oh, I think you asked this the other day. Tal's Amulet, I don't know this for sure, but I'm pretty sure probably the best place is Nightmare and Dario. When I ran Nightmare and Dario to get an SOJ one time, I found 5 Tal's Amulets before I found one SOJ. So, and that was in like 1,400 runs. I found 5 Tal's Amulets. So you could find a Tal's Amulet in like an hour or two, probably. But you never know. Odds are what they are, you know. Sometimes you get unlucky. Camacho 2024. Let's go. Make sure I'm all battle ordered up so I don't get taken out again. And I probably will anyways. Trash has normal river of flames. I don't know. That's not really. I don't like those. Like, I don't like farming things that like specifically. Like, what am I trying to say? Like, technically that might be the best place to find it, but like, you're really limiting any other good things you could find at that point. Even I don't know if you can find an SOJ that early, but I mean, Nightmare and Dario, you could easily get an SOJ along the way too, which would be sick, right? So. Any GGs today? Saturday Grape. I did get a Erectus Mesh, which is cool. That's about the best. Besides that, just kind of like some rare things that aren't really useful or valuable. What's a good budget smiter shield? It depends how budget you're talking, I guess. Herald of Zakarum, what a lot of people go with, but maybe that's not budget enough for you. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'd have to look into it again. For the most part, just kind of any shields. If you're depending if you're going like mega budget. I mean, you get a lot of your damage from the crushing blows, so it's like, who even cares about the actual smite damage, right? You just need a little bit at the end to finish it off, and you'll usually be fine. That's kind of what I meant by budget smiters, like so god tier, because like it almost doesn't matter. Here's where I got taken out last time. This looks like this is going to be the way over to... Yeah, see, it's got the little bend, and there's the Duriel area. Let's go get some town portals filled up, fellas. In just a second. We'll finish the rest of the tomb. Oh, my battle orders ran out again. This tomb is so huge, I didn't even I didn't even make the whole tomb before battlers ran out. One tomb. Cody B says one in... What are those odds you're looking up there, Cody Biv? Oh, you said, okay, I seen your comment the time before there that you said El Andaro has better odds than Nightmare. Well, I find that surprising, but I guess there aren't really any high level, because the reason SOJ is easier to find on Nightmare is because there's so many high level rings, unique rings, but there are no high level set amulets, right? So I guess I could check out, but the thing being is you can definitely kill Nightmare and Daryl faster, so yeah, and you just kind of slammed that in there right when I said it, so yeah, agree with that. Oop. Only 2 scrolls. Duriel holding out on me. Duriel holding out. Good luck for what you're after. Filsky, what's going on? Name Filsky, huh? That was almost my YouTube name. No, I was joking, but appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully we're getting the Tyrrell's Might today. We got 2 hundo between Twitch and YouTube. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Don't forget, YouTubers, hit that like button, and if anyone's feeling generous, don't forget you got them Twitch Prime subs you could always toss my way if you were feeling real generous. You know what I'm saying? Going the wrong way. Too busy. Thinking about other things. Sequoia Gaming says he thinks Nightmare and Darrow can drop Vamp Gaze. Yeah, I'm not. If you looked it up, then yeah, I think maybe, but I don't know for sure. I don't think I've ever found a Vamp Gaze when running Nightmare and Darrow. I'll have to look that one up. Wicked Ball, yo, welcome in. I'm about to have to go up and snag that breakfast burrito that's chilling upstairs. The legendary Galback apparently had in the fridge for me. I am kind of the leftovers cleaner upper in the household. Like, man, the fridge is getting full of leftovers. I'm like, I'll take care of that. Flying axe. Gimmer shred. Not a theory. Will I continue to magic find after the Tyrrell's Might? Sort of. I'm gonna do it differently for sure, though. After I get the Tyrrell's Might, I'll probably do more like challenge things. Kind of like, I don't know if you call them challenge runs or something, you know, like do like even more crazy, like weird builds, maybe like more worser builds, but doing things, you know. Nothing set in stone, though. Letting life flow as it may, you know what I mean? Yeah, probably not, because I don't even know what that means either. Ethereal Holy Grail. Yeah, I'm going to be starting up the Ethereal Holy Grail. Hard pass. I'm pretty sure Ethereal Holy Grail is like a complete joke. Pretty sure no one's even attempted to do that. It would take 600 million years. Get like Ethereal Death's Fathom, Ethereal Templar's Might, Ethereal Astrians. My god. I'm the garbage disposal, says Jonathan. I guess, yeah. Well, I mean, it's like this. Do I want to spend money on buying new food, or do I can just eat old food? Right? Not to mention, this stuff's already cooked. It's already cooked. At most, I might have to heat it up, but I'm about to blow some people's minds right now. I just eat all leftovers cold. No matter what it is. Leftover scrambled eggs in a breakfast burrito, just eat it cold. Leftover tacos, just eat it cold. Oh boy, get out of it. Whoa! My gosh, dude. Yeah, like, that was with battle orders up and everything. I gotta pay attention. These guys are getting after it. Spectral hit might is apparently an issue. Mighted spectral hit. Gonna give you a problem, apparently. When you just sit there and face tank it. I almost died twice there, fellas. Did you see that? Did I leave this? This is player 7 still, ain't it? Yeah, it is too, isn't it? Printer incoming. Yeah, I'm about to run upstairs real quick. Getting a little long way. Recommendations for a Grail tracker? I guess nowadays I would probably... I don't know all of them. There's so many of them, Pilski, so... Out of the few that I've seen, which is not many, only a couple, there's a website. Like if you type in Holy Grail tracker, for me anyways, is the first one that pops up on Google. There's a website and you can track it all on there. Not to mention it's convenient because you can like link to it. You can like I could have a link put in the description and people could go look at my Grail and see what I have, what I found, what I haven't and stuff. It also obviously it has like all the ranges for what things roll and like so much stuff on there. But there's like a million different Holy Grail trackers. You can get apps for your phone, all different kinds of stuff. So Paladin when I was talking about what am I gonna do after I complete my Holy Grail obscure builds, he says like an obscure Paladin with those blessed hammers one. That's the obscure one you're talking about. Yeah, I might try that one out for the first time, maybe. I don't know if it'll work very good though. We'll see. We'll see if it's garbage or if it's any good. At least Heroes Might can't drop Ethereal. Right, yeah, that is a... Considering it's crazy how much more rare Heroes Might is than any other item. It's pretty crazy. It's like 3 times more rare than any other item. Alright, I think this is the last tomb, right? Yeah. Oop. In the wrong spot. Tyler says the D2 app, super nice. Brian Curry says the Max Roll one, probably the most well-known. Okay. Maxim Tomb of D2 is an app for Android, which is one. Actually, I've heard of that. I forgot about that. So, no, Brett, Heroes Might super not useful. Super not useful. Is Heroes Might more rare than a J mod? The thing is I don't know necessarily how to figure out the odds for things like how rare it would be for a particular type of magic or rare item to drop. I feel like it's almost impossible to determine those odds. I mean, some statistician could probably figure it out, but that's not me. That is not me. So, I'm gonna run upstairs and grab whatever food Galback here was talking about. I'll be right back, literally 30 seconds. Don't you go anywhere, all right? I do need more coffee too, but maybe I should just take like a 3-minute break and make some more coffee. Actually, I'm gonna do that. Guys, just don't go anywhere, all right? I'm telling you. But I'm gonna leave you with the printer. BRB in 2 minutes. Enjoy. Oh, there we go. All right, got some food. Ready to rock. Some people complain about that heart on the chat. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube has that heart thing on the chat. Like, even on my chat that I'm looking at just to read, I can't get rid of that either. But the thing is too, is I can't even use it. Like, because I'm viewing it through my OBS, I can't even use that. Oh, okay, all right, but confused charges. Yeah. So I can't even use that heart if I wanted to. But so it's, yeah, real dumb, real dumb. Yeah, let's check out how good his breakfast taco is. Okay, interesting. Good. Cody Bibb says, printer lost me viewers this time, right? Strange. Usually the printer goes, the amount of viewers goes up when I have the printer on. Probably if I leave the printer up and I'm still here, then the views go up. It's like both of our powers combined. You know, we're like the Planeteers. But when we're separate, we're not as strong, you know what I mean? Summon Captain Planet together. Exactly. You know what's up. Man, I don't even know how people, how do people stream like 12 hours, 14 hours in a day and stuff? See people do that all the time. They must eat like 3 meals while they're live on stream, huh? Crazy. I can't even stream 4 hours without getting hungry. Hungry and tired. Good old Phil here. They just don't eat. Boy. How do they have energy to go to the gym and work out then? Speaking of energy at the gym, my legs are pretty sore actually, shockingly enough. My legs hadn't been getting sore, but I've been like working out for a little bit here, but man, I really got after it the other day, I guess, huh? I did go a little bit heavier on the squat weight, so, and I really concentrated on getting after it on the calf raises, so really got after it. And my squat weight, I'm not super strong, I'm gonna say that, so it's not like some crazy heavy weight, but I went a little bit heavier than I have lately, because I have my back. I hurt my back at working in the factory back in the day, so I can't squat that much, or I don't feel like I can. Also, my knees have been bothering me. Apparently, looking up on Google machine, if it's true, I'm not a doctor, but I think I have runner's knee, which is essentially just like tendonitis in your knee, kinda, from doing the stairs so often. But so when I do squats, I gotta pay a lot of attention and go super slow so that my knee doesn't like hurt. Who does the gym? I mean, people who want to have a healthy heart. That's who. Dimple said he was going hard at the gym. Now he thinks his joints are busted. Yeah, you do gotta be careful. That's one thing that I do more so than going hard at the gym, is that I'm careful. Like, I've done this before where I literally went to the gym I went and I did one squat and I was like, that doesn't feel right. And then I was like, I did one more and it like hurt. And I was like, nope. And I just walked back to the gym, went to the locker room, changed, and just left. It's like, it's just not worth, it's not worth getting hurt. Getting hurt is way worse than not working out. So. Pine Ocean on Twitch says, so like tennis elbow in the knee. Pretty much. From my understanding, like I said, not a doctor. How common is it to establish boundaries in real life? I don't know what you mean by that. What's up, Lordo? Form, Michael says. Yeah. That's a hard one to like do though, especially when if you ever try to go up in weight to keep the form right. Like it's so difficult, I feel anyways, because when you want to get that little extra oomph, you always like, you know, that's when your form drops. And yes, somebody asked if Duriel's always in the same spot offline single player. Yeah, he'll always be in the same tomb. All the maps and everything is identical unless you change difficulty, then your maps will reset. It's strange you make a like button poll. Well, I made that when I started streaming, so 2.5 hours ago. It's shockingly effective to remind people to hit the like button. Plus, I tricked everybody into agreeing to hit the like button because what are you going to do? Say that Diablo 2 is not good? Is Diablo 2 good? And are you hitting the like button? So and the answer is only yes and no. See? Now what are you going to do? You've been tricked. You've been had. Hey, I feel like these gore bellies or whatever, I feel like each one of those takes up the space of like 7 other monsters. Those gore belly packs are so much smaller than the other ones. Trash says your brain says you can spot like you're 20, your body says you can't. Yeah, right. True story. Jordan says uncle's built like a gore belly. Nice. Zog said he voted no. So you don't think Diablo 2 is good, but he hit the like button anyways. How could you? I'm just joking. No, I know the polls are just nonsense. People just vote whatever. Like, just straight up nonsense. Thought I'd seen a jewel. I did not. Did not. Yeah, Sergeant Dimple said, yeah, he hit the like button because he seen the poll. There you go. It worked. Oh, boy. Yeah, watch out for them fast ghosts. Once in a while, if they have the wrong stuff, they can get you. Because they, they inherently have mana burn, right? Energy shield sorceress's worst nightmare. Extra fast, mighted, fanaticized, cursed, spectral hit, ghosts. Paladin, he's a thing against authority, so he votes no. The thing is I'm no authority. I'm just some bald bum sitting in his basement playing video games, so... See? That's fine. You can hit the like button. What do I do for a living? Daniel asks. I've been doing this full time for, since shortly after Diablo 2 Resurrected launched. That's how I can make a video essentially every single day and then stream like every other day for like 3 to 5 days a week, you know? Yeah, full time for about 2.5 years. Respect Bill's authority. No, I'm no authority. I'm a guy that makes videos. Has a good time hanging out with you fellas and ladies and gentlemen. Trash that I've already done more work for today than he has. City work, you say, huh? Good Lars to get them 5 sockets for your death or whatever, but I already got death and... Or wait. Actually, do I not have a death? Actually, I think I don't have a death because I think I keep saying I already have one and I just never made one. Maybe I better grab that. I think that was the limiting factor as well, actually. Good thing that just popped into my head. Boy, Phil remembers everything. Something we'll have to look into one of these days. Appreciate you. Thumbs 9. The YouTube content's solid. Appreciate you. Very kind of you. Glad you like it. However. Bald bum in his basement, blasting bail. Too many bees, man. Trying to trip me up here. The rarest item video was surprising technically with a 5% chance of being ethereal. Yeah, we're not going into etherealness and stuff like that. Yeah. Nope. Nope. That's way too much then there. You start talking. Well, technically, I kind of addressed that at the beginning. We're not talking about terror zones. We're not talking about none of this malarkey. Technically, a perfectly rolled Raven lore is actually the rarest thing. Actually, a perfectly rolled ethereal D-web is the rarest thing. Nope. We ain't doing it. We're not doing it. 7 ed 15 max at 18. How high you think that could go at 18? Probably higher, probably a lot higher than that. Probably goes like 20 at 18. Those are the kind of things I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's a lot higher, but Actually, I think I'm gonna look it up just for oh, you can get up to 20 enhanced damage at level 9, says Varmaker. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. Those are those things you never really think about usually, so unless you're like actively a low-level dueler, it's like impossible to memorize. My sole purpose for grabbing it is to look cool, essentially, so yeah. Very low level, yeah, good call on that. Paladin says perfect Tomb Reaver, the best. The rarest. Maybe? Boy, what's going on here? Boy, I did find a pretty cool item the other day that didn't roll very good. I actually found, I actually played for like a half hour when I wasn't streaming. I actually found an ethereal Tomb Reaver, but unfortunately, when you get a bad sockets roll on that, it's very disappointing. Did not get the 3 sockets. Ooh. Has anyone ever found a perfect Tomb Reaver? Oh yeah, I mean absolutely, somebody has. I would be shocked if, I mean, there's no way nobody found a perfect Tomb Reaver. Ever in the history of ever? Like, come on. Come on! Someone's bot has, probably, at least for sure. No, I'm sure, I would be, there's has to be, statistically, somebody who's found a perfect Tomb Reaver before. Somebody. Those ghosts and their mana burn, yo. Yo, 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 yo. I don't like it. 1 in 3.6 million. Well, I mean, over the last 2.5 decades. I guess their Tomb Reaver probably wasn't in the game at the very beginning, but... So over the last 2 decades, out of all the Tomb Reavers that have been found, I've probably found like 30 of them myself. I mean, one of them would have had to have been perfect. Had to have. Yeah, 110 or higher. But yeah, one of them. It's a statistical improbability that nobody would have ever found a perfect Tomb Reaver. And we're done. Bang asked if Novasaur good at dueling. I have no idea. I don't duel, never have dueled, never looked into it much. Paladin says 1 in 130 billion for a perfect ethereal Tomb Reaver. So you're saying there's a chance? Yeah. You guys didn't say ethereal before anyways, but I mean, maybe if that's really the number. Maybe it didn't happen then. I don't know. Man, I don't know what's on these potatoes, but they taste like weird. They taste like salty, but kind of not. Kind of doesn't taste like salt. Maybe it's all the butter. I think these potatoes that came with this breakfast wrapper had a ton of butter with them too. Probably. Safe bet. Sunder Charm! Oh! Can you guys believe I found a Sunder Charm? And I forgot to stop at the stash. 50. Isn't 60 the worst? I think. I think it is. It's 30 to 60, I think. Freezer burn? No, not freezer burn. I don't know if they hit it with the... Maybe I'm tasting the MSG they put on it, huh? They went a little heavy on the MSG. Hostile, looking for a Berserker Axe today. Good luck. Hopefully you find what you're looking for. The proper number of sockets. Hopefully it's superior. Hopefully if you wanted ethereal, it's ethereal. Hopefully if you don't want it ethereal, it's not ethereal. All right. 15. Can it do it? No. Anti-perfect. Well, I guess if it's I'll look at it real quick. Whatever. I'm never going to keep it. Well, day one of ladder, you'd lose your effing crap on that, but right now I don't really need another ethereal CV. I would trade that so fast day one ladder. Thing's worth like a Vex rune on day one. If I don't, probably even more. I don't even know. King of flavor, monosodium glutamate, yeah. MSG. Giant Thresher.
Insane.
Nope. Oh, Nate! Insane! Coming in with 5 tier 1 subs over on Twitch. My man, thank you so much for supporting the channel. Like a legend over on Twitch. Rental, Julatube. Bunch of legends getting gifted memberships over there. Thank you so much. Nate Jiu-Jitsu. Ooh, my man. Means a lot, dude. Means a lot. Dodged. Indignation Night. Didn't get hit with one of those gifted memberships. You'll get it next time. Havoc says, yeah, I would totally sell it as well. Ethereal CV. Yeah, I would much rather have a non-ethereal insight at the beginning of ladder and have a Vex rune, hypothetically, than have a ethereal insight and not have a Vex rune. 12. This 10 to 25 or something? I think I found a perfect one just the other day. So yeah, I don't think I need that. Plus physical, who really cares, right? 2 away from perfect, not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. I'm pretty sure I got a perfect one the other day though. And like I said, I don't know a circumstance where I'd really use one. Not a lot of places you can make up losing physical resistance, right? Throw on a storm shield, maybe. Damage reduction. Whoa. Back to back magic and then fizzy Sunday. Yeah, the two that nobody uses. That's sweet fill luck for you. Can you go over here? Oh, battle orders ran out. Should probably take care of that, huh? Energy shield firewall? No, firewall. It does work, but Not really that great, huh? They have to walk through it. It only burns them while they're walking through it. You can't really aim it super great. Like, you can't aim the angle of it, so you miss, like, it goes off in the wrong direction a lot. And I mean, it does work, but it's just not the best. Did I get up here? Yes, so. On to the next. Boy. Missed a grand chime. Oh no. Night. Yeah, I'm come too far. Can't go back. Boy, I'm still starving. One little breakfast taco doesn't do it for a growing man like myself. I guess it probably should. Don't wanna be growing your belly larger, am I right? Fellas. Stupid gore bellies. I hate these things. They take the place of, like, other monsters you'd much rather have in here. Like a million skeletons. Where's my life going? Oh. Didn't realize I was getting zapped away there. Ooh, man. Best low-level items video. I feel like I did one of those not that long ago. Zog, I feel like not too long ago, I feel like I did that. Let me drink some water. I know I'm drinking coffee, but maybe we need some water too, huh? Stay extra hydrated. Woo. First drink of cold water, you feel it just hit the belly. Yeah. That's some high quality H2O. All right. Oh no. I think Gelbeck made some coffee between the time that I made coffee and now. The first time and the second time. No offense, she knows it, so. But yeah, if Gelbeck's in here. She drinks this raspberry flavored coffee and it ruins the coffee maker. You have to like scrub the coffee thing, like the cup and stuff, in order to get the disgusting flavor out of there. Great. So devastating. Best farming location of all time. I mean, it's terrorized. There's really, if you think about it, with this map, quite a bit of density around here, actually. You get the guaranteed super unique right here. Treehead Wood Fist got some great drop odds on great items, right? Not really, but there's a champion right there. Underground Passage, great place to farm. Sarcasm, these dogs are terrible. Different though, am I right? I actually seen that Grand Charm, crazy enough. Y'all gonna be farming underground passage from now on, huh? Not to see how god tier it is. Allegedly. Sunil says the raspberry coffee sounds good. Well, that's why, Sunil, your opinion is wrong. No, I don't like that fruity stuff. Coffee, black. Have to search the recent videos because low level items. Yeah, and by recent, Zog, I will admit, by recent I probably mean in the last like 3 months. So there's probably like, it's probably like 70 videos ago at this point, because I make videos, so many videos. Axe had got a map where Woodfist is right there. Yeah, mine, I mean, he's like right here, which isn't too bad. I have had somewhere he's right next to it, but I figured we got all these little Rockanishu looking boys over here. We can take them out. Maybe get lucky with a rune or something. Or all kinds of other things, I suppose. Or get lucky by getting ripped by some archers. Almost. They tried to. They tried. Yeah, don't think I'm gonna be doing don't think I'm gonna be doing any more of the underground passage. Too much work. Why so early? Chase, welcome in. I've been out for 3 hours already. Just decided to switch it up. There's a bunch of crazy terror zones this morning. I mean, not that crazy, a little crazy. We had the Tal's tombs, we had the cows. I have a map that's kind of interesting for this area, so that's why I'm doing this one now. Just like a bunch of density right next to the waypoint, terrorized all the time. We got terrorized and Dario coming up a little bit later too. And I just love streaming at different times, so different people from different places in the world, or people who work different schedules can catch me, hang out with all us legendoos. Drink more coffee. Did you know the Wolf Howl has more attributes that roll on it than Tomb Reaver? Says Brian. It must be not as much of a range though, right? Or something, I'm not really sure, but Sasquatch hammering some of them emotes over on Twitch. Love to see it, love to see it. Just for FYI, anyone on YouTube or Twitch. Sometimes, you know, like, people, you know, they say they don't want emote spam and this and that. So not only do I not discourage it, I encourage it. Emote spam, love to see it. I spent time making a lot of those emotes, so feel free to hammer them in the chat anytime you feel like it. Literally at any moment. Any context. Just shouting that out real quick. Usually a champion. Not there. It's not there. Zog says, oh, there it is. Great unique items you can find early. Normal and Nightmare. Yeah. Endgame gear you can find in Normal. Ooh, that's that Tal's amulet everyone's looking for? Let's go! Oh. You know what I was surprised by too when I was looking up the drop odds? Like, I know it's rare and you don't find a lot of SOJs, like when you're out farming in Hell and stuff, but I didn't realize how rare Stone of Jordans are to find in Hell difficulty. Like, they were, like, Stone of Jordan was, like, up there. It wasn't top 10, but it was just higher than I suspected it would be. I don't remember the number now when I looked up the drop odds for that video yesterday, but... And I was surprised Templar's Might was as low as it was. Templar's Might was like 1 in 50,000 or 1 in 43,000, 48, something like that. I was like, what? I thought it was way more rare than that. Check out the Warpike fill. Ah, too late. Already nuked it. Already dipped out. Oh, man. I don't know if I can drink that coffee. I'll have to go dump it out. Yeah, it's got caffeine in it. I guess I can drink it. More caffeine. Come on. Usually the champion right here too. Take that one out. Call this run a wrap. Love it. Love some Treehead Wood Fist running. Tomb Raider's got 7 attributes. Wolf Owl's got 8. 1 to 3 sockets, huge range. Yeah. Oop. Where did I read those statistics? There's so Japsend. There's a few different ones online, but there's like they're called drop odds calculators, and yeah, you can just type in. You can type in how many players you have in the game with you, because that's going to change certain items' drop odds. How much magic find you have, what difficulty you're in, and you can look at what monster like Andariel, Mephisto. You can look at like what's the odds of getting a Barun off of one of these each individual carver. Like you can look up anything. So there's one's called Silas Spin's drop odds calculator. You just have to like Google D2R drop odds calculator to pop right up. Max Roll has one. Oh, okay. I mean, you're rocking a melee character. I mean, that's a bunch of strength. You got your mana leech. Do you leech when you're like kicking and stuff? I mean, is that, what do you guys think of that amulet? It's not perfect, obviously. It's only got 3 things on it that are good, but I'm not 100% sure how accurate all those drop odds calculators are, but I think they're kind of accurate. I think people data mined the information from the game, so yeah, it's like okay. I mean, a big strength, 2 skills. Well, yeah, I'll just chuck that out, amulet. Actually, the more I think about it, the worse I feel. 6 magic find, big whoop. Yeah, good placeholder. Yeah, it's all right, but you know, it's whatever. Edward Bailey, yo, early morning slaying. Ooh, yeah, that's what we're rocking. Crazy. I can't believe I've been on for over 3 hours already. 10 o'clock. I've been on for 3 hours. Here's where the thunderstorm actually worked. Let's see. Can he kill him? Oh, hit somebody else. See, this is why I don't put points in a thunderstorm. It doesn't even kill a carver. That's a thunderstorm with a couple extra points into it. So I get asked all the time, well, why don't you just at least get thunderstorm if you got extra points left over? Like, that's why. This is player 7, but if it was players 1, it would kill a carver, but that's about it. Players one carver individually. Bone Visage. You dip up out of there. Galbeck says, quit whining about the coffee. All right. Yes, master, I will drink the coffee. Oh, Viper Strike on a... Okay, Viper Strike gives you a ton of leech, huh? Okay. Yeah. Definitely one of the builds that I am not familiar with is martial art assassins. I've barely dabbled with them at all, and when I did, I was like, this is not fun. So Okay, I've been fighting quite a not a lot, but I mean I probably got 6 or 8 of these by now actually. But 175 poison damage small charm, so very interesting right there. I might have to stack these up on one of these characters, huh? Stack them up. Anthrax suffix, yeah, I mean if it was 256? I forget what the number it goes up to now. I forget. But yeah, I'm picking up a Chilean down. Still cool though. I mean any of the ones over 100, like, I think it's cool. I think it's cool. Max. I forget that, yeah, I forget how long ago that comment was. I should go back, we should go back and rewatch that video. I think I did that as a short, I think. The funny thing too about that little clip is when I did it, I was in a Christmas sweater vest because it was right around Christmas, so I looked even more ridiculous when I was doing it. One to bow and crossbow skills. Mag, welcome in, yo. Brian said 3 faster run walk, 100 poison damage. So you're saying that's what you look for, I think? Perhaps. Yeah, really, I mean, offline, I feel like aren't poison damage charms more so used for, that's like morely PvP? To poison people and have their health drain out while they're teleporting away from you or something? Teleporting around. Alright, I think that's all she wrote. Oh, that's the highest you found on a small charm. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I feel like it's 351 or something you can find on a small charm for some reason. But I think I got some in the 200s, like I don't remember. I'd have to look. I don't know exactly why they fall the way they do so. Max says he thinks poison charms are considered bad manners in duels. He thinks. Yeah, gotcha. If it is, yeah, I guess I wouldn't know. I thought that's because I've heard of people. I know that the highest ones have value, but I don't exactly know why. Because I would never use one. I would never use them. 451. There you go. It was 51 something. I knew that. Yeah, but bunch of people hopping in to correct me. Yeah. 451s. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. I don't think I've ever found a 451. Maybe I have. Maybe I haven't. Couldn't tell you why. Oh, Nate, coming in with 100 bits. Ooh. Thank you for the bits, my man. Supporting the channel. Appreciate ya. Ogrex, gotta check it. Back to Corbin. What is that again? Is that is that the Evo Solio or something? Yeah. Oh. Usoldal Evo. Yeah, there you go. I couldn't remember. I knew it was something. I need some more scrolls as well, so we'll grab that. 377, Zog said. Yeah, maybe. I think that might be the best one that I've found as well. I think so. Yeah, we'll finish it. You know what? Maybe I'll go check just because, just out of curiosity. I'll go look at my farm mule real quick. Let's go scope it out. What do we got here? Building. It's building up slow here, the song. 251, 175, 175, 175, 177. That kind of did crack me up too, though. 175 poison damage is 80 level required. 177 is 55. Not that it matters that much, really, but so 251 apparently is the most I have here. I thought I had found a higher one, but maybe it was online or something. I don't know. Well, I'm here, I guess, huh? Ah. Okie dokie. They were both over 8 seconds. Both of them were Cody Biff, so I'm pretty sure. Unless I looked at it wrong. We'll look at it super quick. Yeah, 8. Oh, these are 6. Okay, so these are over 6 and this is over 8. Okay, good call. Two shades. I looked at it incorrectly apparently. Cody's just gotta call me out. I see how it is. Bots killed D2. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think D2 ever was killed. Oh, I was just expecting to identify and chuck it out as fast as I could. Did you guys see that? I grabbed it and went to throw it, and I looked at it so quick. Good old Tal's Amulet. Who was just looking for this? Let's go. Ooh, ah. Agonist. There's some good drops, am I right? Don't find many Tal's Amulets, honestly, straight up. So, that's cool. That's happy. That's a happy little find today. Happy little accident right there. It's unexpected. Uh-oh. Let's go take these guys out. First, watch out for champion quill rats. Champion quill rats are more dangerous than Uber Mephisto. Zog says multi-shot poison boa. Interesting concept, I suppose. Interesting. I don't think I even have a Tal's Amulet on the sorceress over here. I think I threw it over on the mule. We'll leave it there, sure. Tal's Ami and Tal's Rune at the same time. Yeah, Sequoia Gaming. He's got a farm Treehead Woodfist, apparently. No, I'm just joking. Yeah, Tal's Amulet, I think that was one of them I looked up just to see, just to look at. And I think it was actually... never mind. No. We were talking about this later. Never mind. Forget everything I was just wording out of my mouth right there. It was all incorrect. So I stopped myself. But yeah, Agonist on Twitch. Yeah, we've got a few cool things today. Few cool things. Not like not anything like so nothing is good. No like lemurs or anything good like that, but tree meta confirmed. Oh, look at that Tarnhelm. Ooh, I told you this guy was good. I told you. Woo! It's a budget Shaco right there. That's a budget Shaco right there, fellas. 1 to all skills, 25 magic fine. Let's go. Talzami came in just as you tuned on, right? How's the weather there in Michigan? Super nice in Toronto, yeah. It was mid-50s yesterday. It's supposed to be dang near 60 today. Let's see what it is right now here in Michigan. Right now. What? I might have to stop streaming. I'm just kidding. I'm going to keep streaming. It's 55 out at 10 o'clock in the morning in Michigan in February 9th? Yeah, it's the 9th. It's 55 degrees out right now. What's it supposed to get up to today now? Yeah, it's supposed to be 60. I'm about to go shoot some hoops. I'm about to go play some basketball. She just said, what happened? Depends what you're referring to exactly. I did find a Tao's amulet. If you heard me going, oh, and then you came running back. Found a Tao's amulet, which is pretty swicked. Still gonna dunk on those clowns. Yeah, no. Nowadays I can't. I can barely dunk. I can barely dunk. And so half the time when I try to dunk, I end up hurting myself. And the thing is, it's not like I hurt my leg or something. What I do is I hurt my side from jumping and trying to reach so high. That's how I hurt myself when I try to dunk nowadays. Because I'm not quite there. I mean, the thing is though, is it's because I'm literally 40 pounds heavier than I was in high school, and my legs are not like way stronger than they used to be. So that would be a pretty sick goal if I could get that. I kind of would love to be able to dunk again, like easily, like I used to be able to, but -16, Tenko Bar says. -16. What? Would he live in Antarctica? My gosh. That's cold. That's cold. It almost never gets that cold here. Almost never. Gosh. The heating bill, if it was -16 here, I could not imagine. I would go broke. I would never financially recover from that. Shaq's older than you and he can still dunk. He's 7'1". Yeah, well, I mean, when you only have to jump like 6 inches, literally. I mean, if I was 7'1", I could easily dunk. What's the best jewel? 4015? Yeah, pretty much is that I'm aware of. Maybe there's some obscure, like, more valuable, like, low-level dueling jewel that I'm unaware of, but that's, like, the most valuable there, so. How many accounts do you own? Just one? For D2R, yeah, I mean, it's just, you know, just the one copy of the game. I just have one online account with it. Todd Skaggs. Nova Sorceress rocks. Yeah, you ain't kidding. You ain't kidding. Wicked Ball says where he's at, 28 degrees. 28 degrees. Yeah, it's supposed to cool down again tomorrow, though. Like, it's supposed to be almost 60 today, and then it's supposed to be a high of, like, 40 tomorrow. So we get one day of, like, abnormally obnoxious weather. Yesterday was 55, so mid-50s it got to. It was a cold 55, though. I can't even explain why. Like, the sun wasn't out, and so it was just like, I don't know. Usually 55, I'd be throwing on shorts, but I was just regular pants and hoodie, and I was like, oh boy, I'm glad I wore this hoodie because it is not feeling hot right now. Yeah, D2R is $13. True story. I did see it's on sale for 13 bucks, so my voice could be a weatherman. I mean, anybody could be a weatherman. All you have to do is stand in front of a green screen and just say things that are very, very wrong all the time. Now, if you look at the forecast here for Tuesday, we actually have a warm front coming in because of the low pressure from the Gulf of Mexico coming up. We're looking at highs around the mid-50s here on Tuesday. See, it's super easy, right? "55 gray and overcast stinks," says Trash. I mean, my most hated weather is like 32 degrees and like sprinkling, so gray overcast 32 degrees is worse than overcast 55, in my opinion. The heating bill's cheaper at least, so. The Putin interview? No, I did not. I watched a few minutes of it, and like Putin was just talking about all like this history stuff about Russia, and I was like, all right, this is boring. I couldn't imagine anything Putin would be talking about that I would really care to hear about. So, Boneweave boots, ethereal, bro. Interesting though. At least it's a cool boot, anyways. Deck strength, life tap charges on it actually too, right? But ethereal, brah. So it's kind of like it's a cool find if you're looking ethereal holy grail. Let's start it up. Let's start it up. No, I'm just kidding. Agnes says good impression. Yeah, that impression, it was almost less weatherman. It was almost more like radio jockey, you know. Hey, coming up next on the radio, we've got one up from the Cranberries, Zombies, coming in at number 5 this week. The Rock's press conference? Did not see the Rock's press conference. No. The Rock, huh? Would that be what was the press conference for, Sinio? Is that for that new upcoming football league, or the not the new one, but the league, the USFL after the merger or whatever? That's what I would suspect, anyways. Phil Burgundy. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that could be my other nickname. What base? Good to make it grief. Almost everybody goes with the phase blade. Really fast attacking, and also, it doesn't have durability, so you don't have to pay, you know, 1,000,000 gold every 3rd run to repair it. Some people go with Berserker Axe as well. Thumbs 9, but almost everybody goes with Phase Blade for the whatchamacallit. The thing I was talking about. The Rock's back in wrestling. I'm seeing people being annoyed by it, huh? Is he I mean, he's got to just be coming back for like one WrestleMania or something, right? Like, he's not going to come back full time doing like SmackDowns and Raw, Monday Night Raw and stuff. Actually, isn't Raw on a different day now? I don't even know. I couldn't imagine Rock coming back to full-time wrestling. And this is the thing too. I wouldn't be surprised if he comes back to do a WrestleMania and something like that, or maybe even come back to a SmackDown or two or something like that, to kind of like half promote his the football league that he owns. You know what I mean? Because I know that's coming up here. There's a spring football league that he, I think it's the USFL, and it merged with the XFL. So it's probably, he's probably trying to promote that, I would guess. Wow, so many monsters everywhere. Can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Wait, War Staff? Obsession Base! No. He's got a shoe brand for the UFC. I was unaware of that, Max. I didn't know The Rock had a shoe brand. Trying to get into everything, huh? Dark says the XFL malarkey, he's not on board with it. I kind of liked watching it at first, but I mean, you know, it's not like appointment viewing. I watched the first few weeks, and then, you know, I was just like, meh. Man, I was real hype about it when it was first announced and coming out. I was like messaging people like, hey, do you want to start a USFL fantasy league? And they're like, what? I'm like, yeah, it'll just be fun, you know, just something crazy to do. Draft all the Michigan Panthers players, right? What do you want on the obsession base? I'm kind of looking for it to have like a stacked up kind of stuff, like, so pretty much if it could have Nova and you know, a few other of the skills you actually use, like if you could get Nova energy shield or something like that, or even if it had like fireball, like the fire skills you use for a fire sorceress or something. But more than just like, I don't want to just grab it. Pretty much just if I find some insane base that drops. You know, like an absolutely insane one. Because I don't want one that has like, oh, this one has, this obsession base has 1 to Nova. Let's make an obsession in it. Let's use my only ever found single player Zodrun, you know what I mean? Like, that's not what we're looking for. But if I found something that was crazy. I'm not sure. I don't think on those bases you can get masteries. But like Nova, Energy Shield. You know, I don't know. Even if it had like Warmth on it or something, you can save that Warmth skill point and put it somewhere else, like kind of thing, or something, you know. Just some cool stuff stacked up. 3 to skills, 3 to masteries, says Smulps. Oh, yeah, I thought you could get masteries, but I couldn't remember offhand if masteries could get on there or not. Yeah, but yeah, 3 to a skill with the mastery would be goated, right? You can't get masteries. Yeah, I misremembered there. First time though I've ever misremembered something. Just kidding. I forget stuff all the time. Oh, Cody Bibb said he's seen a 3 cold mastery, 3 to blizzard base the other day. Ooh, yeah, something like that. Ithrune. Something crazy. To be honest, unless it was like a perfect base on offline here, I would never make an obsession unless it was like essentially perfect. Essentially perfect. Even though Zodruns aren't worth a lot on the internet, on Battle.net, they're insanely hard to come by offline, so. No good. Tweed. Yeah, I'm a self-wielding infinity. Zog said he found a 3 to Nova, 1 to Lightning Mastery just the other day. Thinking if he wants to do Obsession it or not, or trade it. Yeah, I mean, so if you're talking about trading it, it's got to be online, obviously. So, I mean, you might as well make Obsession in it, am I right? I mean, it's either super late in ladder, or it's non-ladder. So, I mean, with how much Zod runes like cost to trade for, you might as well just make your Obsession, huh? Just make it, YOLO it, try it out, make it just to see it, you know, just to see yourself make it. I say go for it. I mean, what does Zod runes cost nowadays? They're like a Vex. I don't really know. I play so much offline I can't remember, but little cold, little lightning. Okay, all right. Shale rune. Oh, Sha'el rune. Sha'el. Oh, Biggie updating us on his meat. 2 hours in the smoke, 139 degrees, probably another hour or more till stall for wrapping. Ooh, man, getting after it. Getting after it. Obsession cool for the 200 FCR. How much FCR is on Obsession? Isn't it like, I thought it was like 65 or something, right? So I mean, you get all the skills to kind of meet up with Spirit. You got the FCR to kind of meet up with Oculus Spirit. I guess you do get a little bit of minus res too, right? It goes up to like 15 or something. 15 or something. 65. Matt Gold Magic Find. Getting a Zod on a speed run. If somebody did that, I mean, oh boy. Oh boy. I could be mistaken, but I think I remember seeing somebody get like a Burr rune on a speed run before. Like it was oh shoot, what's his name? I don't really ever see him stream anymore. What's it? What? Indirect? I think it was a hardcore speed run too. Could be wrong though. Don't quote me on any of this. Nothing I'm saying. Oh man, look at my memory actually. Hold up. Agonist says, yeah, it was indirect. Man, I remember everything. Also, IC says he saw Llama get a Sur rune. Saw Llama get a Sur rune on one of his speed runs. Yeah, that'd be crazy awesome. Good old Fire Lizard. Fire Lizard. I should use that. Check it. I should use that. Check it out. Kano got a Zod on a speedrun days ago. What? Come on. That's crazy. He got a Wisp and a Zod on the same speedrun? Come on. What? How's that possible? That's gotta be fake news. No. I'm sure you guys seen it or whatever. That's pretty wild. A Zod on a speedrun. I guess if you're playing enough. I feel like so much of a speedrun is actually normal difficulty that like finding really crazy high runes and stuff like that is so uncommon. Because really for speedruns, if I remember correctly from what I've seen and stuff, I don't watch them all the time, but I do sometimes. they just spam level the same way we kind of do for online, to be honest. You just spam level at the end of Nightmare. And then you just teleport all through Hell difficulty. So you hardly are killing anything. You don't really have a lot of opportunities to find crazy stuff in Hell. Tonko Bar said, saw it live. Saw it live. Yeah, that would be, boy, the hypeness of it. Kano, I know Kano doesn't have a camera, but usually anyways. But he did. Like, yeah, it looks like a bunch of people, yeah. Pretty new to D2R and joined since the last month. Now I'm in hell with a hammered in. I want a Shaco really bad for him running Mephisto. Get to hell, Mephisto on hell all the time. Didn't find it yet. Yeah, you can get some bad luck. I always tell people this story that when they have bad luck. So I did 1,000 times. I ran one run was running Andariel and Mephisto. I did 1,000 of them to get a Shaco or an Arachnus Mesh. Didn't get either one. Then I did 800 more Mephisto runs and didn't get a Shaco still. So I ended up running Chaos runs, and like 30 runs in or something like that I found, or 40 50 runs in I found a Shaco. So Andariel and Mephisto are like the two best places to find it in Hell difficulty. If you ain't found one yet, it's just bad luck, you know? It's just bad luck. Hammerden's hard to run Mephisto and Andariel with, though, so you may want to, I mean, it's tough when you're starting a character, I guess, but you may want to get a sorceress so you can teleport there way faster. Just way faster. RNG is RNG. Yeah. 145. Eight hours of running LK, you got Co-Rune. Oof, CV. Oof, ugh. Gross. Yeah, I'd say the worst luck for LK for me. I did do a 1,000 runs to lower Kuros, and I didn't get a single high rune. I did get like several ists and ums and stuff, but yeah, 1,000 runs. Duncan voting for D1. Gotcha. Yeah, D1's gonna be coming up pretty soon. Someone said Smuck found a low they seen before. Didn't see. I can't see who said that now. It disappeared. Sasquatch. There you go. Where should one level at 75? Milu. Probably at 75. It's pretty much at 75. You don't quote unquote really need to level anymore, to be honest. At that point, I would just be like magic finding, and I would be getting experience as I magic found. Because usually right around 70, I start running something like the pits or wherever I like to magic find. And yeah, like I said, you'll just slowly get levels that way. So that's what I would do. You shouldn't really need to push levels at that point. It should just happen naturally, kind of. I mean, if you really want to get the most experience, it's probably going to be running Chaos, but it's going to depend on your build and what your build is good at or best at, so. But yeah, we'll say, for instance, I think it was maybe my Necromancer. I can't remember if it was my Necromancer or Barb, but I hopped down in the pits at like level 65 or 64 or something like that, and I did like 250 pit runs, and I was like level 87 by the time I was done, or 88, maybe even 90. So MF in Terror Zone says smoking. Yeah, I mean, that's an option. For sure. Fireball Hydra. I would do Stony Tombs personally. I would just like go farm Stony Tombs try and get lucky and find something good. And you'll just kind of naturally level with it being an 85 area. Stony Tombs is primo for fire build, so best find so far today, PNY. Either the Towels Amulet or Arachnid's Mesh, probably. Towels Amulet or Arachnid's Mesh, probably. Does the difference between character level and monster level affect the drop? No, that doesn't. The difference between the levels does not affect the drops. Just the monster level does. The only reason that it quote unquote your character's level would affect the drops is that the terror zone level is based upon your character level. So that's the only time. But if you're running normal non-terrorized areas, it doesn't matter. Night, were those 1,000 runs on players 7? There were probably players 3. It was a long time ago, Horus Knight, but I would suspect they were on players 3 difficulty. Yeah, because that was, I don't know, a year and a half or 2 years ago now, so hard to remember. What's the best MF class with relative ease on extreme budget? The best easy like magic finding like class slash build, I'm guessing is what you're trying to throw out there. Well, if you're farming, it's gonna be kind of a split combo answer. It'll be like Blizzard Sorceress if you're doing like Andaro Mephisto stuff early on. If you want to farm the most areas, like you want to farm the pits, you want to farm chaos, to be honest, the easiest probably is summon necro. This corpse explosion is so powerful. You got the safety from the summons, you've got physical and fire damage, and just all them summons everywhere, right? So but I mean, there's a ton of ones, you know, you could throw out a ton of answers. Fists of the Heavens, Hammered In, you could throw out a ton of answers here, and you wouldn't necessarily be wrong. Ghost, what's going? Ghost POS, what's up? What's up? Daboose said he wants to find a Towels Amulet at Nightmare Andaro. Yeah, there you go. You got good chances there. Andaro's got good chances of dropping it, so hopefully you get an SOJ on the way too, huh? Milu said his first playthrough learning to play the game, said he's a Fireball Hydra Sorceress. I'll fix up my Mercs Infinity. Go have a look. Oh, so you're even have an Infinity, huh? Interesting, alright. Yeah, Stony Tombs for any fire builds there, Milu. Stony Tombs has no fire immune, so you don't even need a Sunder Charm or Infinity necessarily to farm there. When you said you were new, I just kind of assumed you wouldn't be able to have an Infinity, so. You know what they say about assuming things, right? You assume things, you're usually right. But not always. That's what they say. Is that how the saying goes? I don't really remember. Don't quote me on that one. Don't quote me. Boy. Things you want to find on a budget character, right, fellas? Ooh, the perfect amount of teleport charges. Underrated item right there. Ah, got a lot of help from a friend. A lot of information. Gotcha. Good, good, good. Glad to hear it. CV said the best he got an Omen, a pull in the first 20 LK runs. Nothing after that. So, yeah, that can happen. That can happen for sure. Unfortunate. Ryan, any GGs today? Any godly gear? Just a couple. The Rectus Mesh and the Tiles Amulet were the best today. Besides that, just a bunch of other little stuff. Well, I guess, should I shout out that, that perfect ethereal 4-socketed Monarch? I can shout that out as a godly drop, right? You ever making something for your, something 4-socketed for your Act 3 Mercenary? If you're making a Phoenix shield for your Mercenary only. Oh man, if you made a Phoenix for your Act 3 Mercenary, so he would have Redemption Aura then, right? So he would like never die. Oh man, that was sick. I think I might do that. I mean, Vex Low Ja, or wait, or is it Vex Low Ja? Ja Vex Low Vex. Isn't there 2 Ja's in it or something? What's in a Phoenix? I can't remember now. I feel like it's 2 Vexes. Let's do it. Ivano, welcome in. Welcome in. Is that what GG stands for? Whoa, I never knew. I assumed people were just saying good game like game over. Well, in every other game's context, GG stands for good game. But in Diablo 2, it can be used in a context to mean godly gear. I don't know how it started. It could have been people that were just wrong. And then they started using it that way all the time. But yeah, that's how people use it sometimes. They use it as GGs. Like if someone finds something real good, they just hammer GG in the chat. So it's like godly gear, you know? Yeah, they kind of have a situation like that on, actually in GeoGuessr. Because in GeoGuessr, there's clues for guessing. They call them metas. Because they're supposed to be everything. Originally, it started out, apparently, as like everything that's in GeoGuessr that's like not supposed to be in GeoGuessr that you use to detect where you're at. Such as, for instance, like sometimes the Google car will be blurred out, but like the little bit of the back end of the Google car will not be blurred, just a little bit, and you can see the color. And based upon the color of the Google car, you can tell where you're at in the world sometimes. Or it can give you a hint, you know, like, oh, the black Google car is only in Uruguay and, you know, Russia or something. And you can tell the difference between Uruguay and Russia real easy, right? But then they made it so every single thing you ever look at in GeoGuessr to tell where you're at is called a meta now. It's called a meta clue. Every one of them. Because people just started calling it wrong, I guess. I don't know. Vex Ioja, says Brian. Get out of town. This guy. Burith, John, Enigma. Man. Yeah, Sunder Charms aren't even exciting to find. Real disappointed on how they did Sunder Charms, to be honest. I wish they were much more rare. Make them like way more rare, but have a much smaller range on them. Like much smaller negative on them. But that's just me. The good thing is my opinion's always right, so. Ah, just kidding. I'm funny like that. Kieran single player. Yes, yep. Single player, on offline single player, you can do everything you can do on online ladder. So the only thing, like I think it's Mosaic and Cure and stuff, you cannot make on non-ladder, but anything you can do on ladder you can do offline. Yep. .52 in Chicago. Real Wreckage says. Wreckage? Oh, whichever way you pronounce that. Ghost says he doesn't know He doesn't like how they word Sunder Charms, because the way it's worded, you don't understand how it works. That is true. That is true. You know what I never looked up? What's the Google definition of Sunder? It probably means exactly what it means, like what it says, but the way they use it. But I've never heard that word before. Sunder. There is no definition. What? To break apart. Okay, well, I guess it kind of fits. The definition of sunder is to break apart. So to break their immunity. But it's just a word that no humans use, right? I mean, could you imagine someone using that in a sentence just in casual conversation? Like, oh, when you're making spaghetti, sunder the noodles first. And it's like, what? Sunder the noodles? Sunder them, you know. Like, no, I have no idea what the F you're talking about. Like, break them apart. Why didn't you just say that? Yeah, because the noodles won't fit in the pot, so you got to break them in half. Okay, well, why would you say sunder them? Say break them. Like, they should just be called... Monster's lightning immune is broken. Why doesn't it just say broken? It's not even... It's less letters, so it'd be less work for them, technically. I mean, very nitpicky, but like... You've never heard the phrase torn asunder? No. Nope. That sounds like something you'd read in a really, 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 really old book. Nilathak's temple, let's go! Alright, should I run Pindle or should I run Nilathak? I don't really like doing the whole place, so I already know that comment's coming. I don't like doing the whole joint, so... Not with a Nova Sorceress anyways, for sure. Have I ever played World of Warcraft? Nope. Nope. Never have. I found out there was a monthly fee of $15 a month, and I said, no. I will not do that. I mean, I got so many D keys already. Let me see how many D keys I got, and then we'll decide. 240 fine Slayers joining me today. Make sure you guys hit that like button for me. We've been on for 4 hours now. 4 hours already. We got more hours in us. Where they at? 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 Am I done with D4? Jazz? Plum. See, I got all these D keys already. And I have like 2 or 3 of the other ones. So... I kind of don't need more keys. But there are all the monsters around Nilathak too, huh? Chances to get more gooderness stuff. We'll just do Nilathak. Sure, let's go. You go for Ubers? I will eventually here again. I've probably done 20 or more torches of Vano. Have not got a single Amazon torch yet, somehow. Not sure how. Not sure how that happens, but... just my luck, I suppose. Oh yeah. We got a Pindle vote. Run Ubers. Well, the thing is I don't have any of the other keys. I only have D keys, so... because I always run terrorized Nilathak when he pops up. But I just don't run the other ones, I guess, or don't see the other places that often. There's keys everywhere. I'll take out some of these ghosts too, huh? Oh, cast. Oh, blood mana. No! Get over here, Cure. Get rid of it. Get rid of it already. Come on, cleansing. This went away. Come on. YOLO. Alright, let's get out of here before I get taken out. Redact got an Ethereal D-Web right after watching your rare items video. Ethereal D-Web. Come on. That's crazy. Crazy. Nova debuff. Yeah, pretty much. Here does get rid of it, I don't know, a little quickly, but it still takes a few seconds for blood mana to go away. Let's go. I'm gonna go ahead and stand the desk up here. Oh, Zog says static maps doesn't take very long to teleport from Pindle to Nilathak. Yeah, I mean, kinda. I suppose I see your point, sort of. It did cross my mind, but well, I just gotta grab my house shoes right here. Boy, standing desk for the win. Considering the price of this sucker, I'm very happy with this standing desk, by the way. Oh, I forgot I grabbed an apple in case I got a little hungrier. It's in my pocket. Just walking around with an apple in my pocket. Why is this so... I don't know about... Oh, it looks like it raised. What's going on here? Careful. Felt super wobbly for a second. I broke it. Take him out. Oh boy. And a little safe space here. Come on, Kieran. Ah, lightning enchant is going to be a problem, huh? Oh my gosh, blood mana. Back to the Corbin. Not ethereal. Not even going to try for the amethyst, to be honest. Had one for the old job, loved it for the first month and hated it. Yeah, I mean, the only issue I have is that I think the standing desk is only made for people that are like up to 6 feet tall, and I'm taller than that, so it's like kind of annoying. So, I mean, and if you buy standing desks for like extra tall people, it's like an extra $500. So I was like, I'll just figure out how to make it work. I think I want to, I'm tempted anyways. I'm tempted to like build a little platform for it, to be perfectly honest. Tempted. That way it'll just be a little bit taller. Electris is cold floors. Yeah, I mean, I'm in the basement and it's not cold. I have carpet down, but just standing, it's very thin carpet, and standing on concrete for like hours on end is like really not good for you, you know, with barefoot. So I literally just bought a pair of shoes that I wear only for like, I went to the store to buy like house shoes, but the house shoes were more expensive than the I found a pair of regular shoes that were 13s and that were extra wide, and I was like, that sounds comfy. Like some Skechers with the gel insoles and they're extra wides, and oh my gosh, this sounds great, you know? And they were like $10 cheaper than they were like $13 or something at Meijer. I was like, okay, I'll take that. Right up my alley. There you go. JV says get some tools and lift a regular desk rather than spend 500. Well, I don't know. Even just regular desks are real expensive, but this one I got, it was like before taxes and stuff, it was like less than 200. Oh my gosh, my legs almost broke them. Less than 200 bucks. I think it was like 180 something, and then after taxes and everything, it was like just a tad over 200. like with the, you know, and it's got the motor to go up and down and stuff like that. So I was like, I'll take that. It's, I think it's good quality for the price relative to other standing desks. I haven't seen other standing desks, but I'm pretty happy with this one. So, like, I'm happy with it. Yep. Do you have wide feet? Not really, no, but I just figured wider would be more comfortable. Like, I'm just standing here. I'm not playing basketball or something, right? Just give me extra room for the foot comfort, I guess. True dad shoes, right? You are not... Oh, man, come on. Man, I hate those freaking... 9 potions later. Those stinking things that curse you. Is D2 worth buying on PC if you already have it for Switch? I mean, I don't know, hard for me to answer that for other people. I mean, right now it's $13, so might as well, huh? Try some Hey Dude shoes? Don't know what that means, so. Terry says, yeah, just a couple of 2x4s and a piece of plywood, raise it a few inches. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, maybe. Kind of what I was thinking, maybe. Like, if I could just raise the desk like 2 more inches, it'd be so much better. The thing is, too, is at lower heights, it's obviously more stable. When you get it up at its max, it gets a little even more wobblier. So. Gega Moja says he recommends Hoka's. Yeah, I'm not big on shoe brands and stuff. I just buy what they have at Meijer or something. So, yeah. Standing on concrete 5 hours a day is awful, says Da Boost. Yeah, I've worked in factories my whole life. Always like running boring ass machines and stuff. So trust me, I know all about that. I would after a while, I started like every couple of months I would buy some like super soft insoles. Like my feet would be so sore at the end of the day and stuff. I know all about that. Especially working in factories, you're standing completely still. Just still, standing there, pushing some buttons, unloading parts. You know, like, I did that for too many years. Great Walrus said he missed the $13 deal a few days ago. Well, I think it's back. Every couple of days there's a D2Rs on sale again. So Pressure, Monarch. All right. Hokas are on clouds. Sounds expensive, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, it's kind of cool. A little cheesy, a little cool. I can stretch my legs a little bit. Oh! Oh! Yes, I just gotta stretch my legs super quick here. Oh man, the gym yesterday roasted my legs. Oh! Cashiers have the thick rubber mats to stand on. What's up, Jazz? Yeah. If I don't feel like wearing the shoes, I stand on that. They're like $10 on Amazon, so I was like, sure, I'll get that and try it out. It's not too bad. I can't wear the shoes and stand on the mat though, because if I stand on the mat with shoes on, I'm just too tall for the mat's legitimately like a full inch thick, and it does squish down a little bit, but with the shoes and the mat, I'm too tall for, like, I can't even like lean down like for the desk, you know what I mean? Will you get taken out already? Can you die? So like right now I'm not even using the pad because it'd be too tall. Brian says the mats don't even really help. It's like a percentage thing, and I see you kind of say that it's better than standing on just concrete. Yeah, so that's the thing, like having shoes that are comfortable for your feet is the biggest thing. Having a good like insole in there is usually, for me anyways, great. And if you add the mat, and if you really do stand still like at work non-stop like I did at the factory pushing buttons all day, having a rubber mat under your feet for a lot of the time is such a mega help. Like, it's like probably a 15% like foot boost. So it's not gonna fix it, but yeah. Oh yeah, JV, yep, using Infinity. Any GG finds since I left? Left after Rex. I found a Tal's amulet. That's about it, though. That's about it. I mean, a bunch of these weak guys. Maybe I could take out all these big packs. Get lucky. You wouldn't like getting lucky, right? Wait a second. Yeah, why not? While we're at it. The density's great, I know. Sometimes you get some real bad packs around this area, though. I need to get some full rejuice, and I started running out. What is this guy taking forever? My God. And little did I know, I don't know if you guys knew this, actually quill rats, those quill rats actually have a higher rune drop chance. It's not quite as high as ghosts, but it's higher than the regular monsters. These razor spines or whatever. Little known fact. Oh. Better chance to drop bad runes. Well, a better chance to drop all runes, really. So, I mean, yes, good and bad. Good and bad. My God, something's getting after it over here. Should probably run away, but boy, nothing down here drops any full rejuves, do they? Some partials laying around, but oh, rune. You doing hauls? Yeah, I seen a bunch of weak little monsters running around. Decided to switch it up. One run, just go ahead and make it happen. Yeah, if I see a ton of those, I always forget what they're called. Those little blow dart guys. If I see a ton of those, maybe I'll just stop and take out a bunch of packs. See what's up. Geka Moja, 175 items left on your grail. There you go. There you go. Zog says he remembers that video of me talking about the quill rats. Yeah, that was one that I didn't know until I looked into that video, to be honest. Maybe I found it out just before that video and it kind of like inspired me to make the video, perhaps. Not sure. Don't remember the order of operations there. Unbelievable. See, that time it went away super fast. The blood mana curse. Hate that thing. Trash as the halls rock. Not too bad. Shoes terrible for our feet. I mean, everyone's got their own opinion on that. I don't know. I'm not a foot expert, but I mean, the ground's flat. You buy shoes that the bottom of the shoes are flat. I mean, what's the difference? If you're standing on the flat ground or if you're standing on the ground on top of something that's flat, you know what I mean? Bad till you step on a sharp rock. There you go, Zog. Get some of those toe shoes. The barefoot shoes, or what are they called? Jazz Plum says he's got to go to work. Peace out. Peace out. Street Sweeper, early bird today. Yeah, I've been on for 4 hours, Street Sweeper. Let's go. The ground is round, not flat. Good call. There's a slight curve in all the ground. Science, right? Earth is round. Or did I just claim the Earth was flat? Just kidding. See, this has these little guys, but I hate these big Night Lords. See how much longer they take to kill? Oh, I hate those Night Lords. So, maybe we'll just skip this round. Straight down to Nilathak himself. These guys are real easy. Take them out. Got you good. Soul Rune. No good. All garbage. Yeah, I mean, really considering the size of the pack and everything around Nilathak, really don't find a lot of good stuff from Nilathak. Honestly, if I run Pindle, I feel like I find better stuff. Kind of. Immune to lightning and have mad HP, says Psychonut. Sounds right. Sounds right. Snack Squatch said 80% through his grail, but already has Tyrell's Might. Dang it, dude. Come on. Why would you tell me that? Just to make me depressed? Just joking. Congrats on the Tyrell's Might. Hopefully I get one of those soon. Gagamoja said he has some of those barefoot shoes, and he says they're really not good unless you're running on something soft. So if you're running on like the grass or something, it's cool, but if not, rough, you say, huh? Yeah, I've never used them. What? Oh, I didn't see these. Mucky, whatchamacalls, come on. Cleansing, there you go. They cleansed me already, cleanse me. Get out of there, don't want to use another potion. Flying through these suckers is crazy. Souls, runes are garbage until you need them, huh? Right? Great Walrus. Ow! Did you end up making the Doom or save the champ? I did not make the Doom yet. I was gonna make it if I was gonna do the I'm probably going to make the Doom pretty soon, actually, and use it for the Cold Druid. And I'm gonna play that probably after I play Diablo 1. I don't know, it'll be just about ladder reset then, so it's probably gonna be a little bit just because of when the times of things are falling. But probably when I get back to single player, I'll play that Hurricane Druid. The strictly Hurricane Druid. These guys must be immune to lightning too, huh? Just nothing. Maybe I'll just run some Pindle here to see what's up. Brett said he'd be stoked to get a grandfather at this point of his grill. Can't get anything checked off his list now. Yeah, it depends where you're at, but yeah, I could, at some points you're just like, man, I don't find nothing ever now. This kind of is what it is, so. Zog says, loves watching flat earth videos. They're quite convincing if you don't look into it, all the ways they're wrong. Yeah. Don't want to offend anybody, but yeah, flat earthers, oh boy. Not sure how people can believe some of the stuff they believe. Sacred armor! Arrgh! One more magic find could have been it. Yeah, there was a flat earth documentary I watched on like Netflix or something, and it was like, it was kind of showing both sides, but then it showed like the flat earthers did an experiment at the end and like, we're gonna shoot a laser from here and we're gonna pick it up and it's gonna go and we're gonna hit this target exactly this many miles away. If it really was flat, and we're gonna prove that it is, this laser is gonna hit this target that we put up exactly dead nuts on. They went out to like the you know, the salt flats or something, and it's like and they raised it up really high on a platform. They were like miles and miles away, and they shot the laser and they're like, huh, it's not hitting it, where are calculations wrong? And then the people that were with them were like, well, if the earth really is the round you know, round the amount that it is, and they like boop boop boop, boop calculate it in, and they're like, if you move the target down this many degrees, you should hit the target exactly and you'll be able to see it. And they're like, well, yeah, but fine, we'll move it or whatever, but like technically I guess it would be. And they move it down and they're like, and then they instantly see it, the target into focus, and they're like, oh, and then the documentary cuts off right there. It's just, the crazy thing is that just the way the people talk and stuff, you know that they truly believe it. You know, how dismissive they are, you know, about like the idea that the earth is actually round. Like, oh my gosh. Ever farm Doc Farron? Ghost says, no, he's too far out of the way. I mean, I would do it for the lulls sometime, but Doc is too far out of the way. Yeah. If the earth was round, the bottom of your shoe would have to be like this, or else it would feel uncomfortable when you're standing on something that's round. Logic checks out. Hashtag science. Oh, Brett seen the same Brett Allen seen the same documentary I seen. Yeah, it's just pretty funny just how sure they were that like the Earth is really round, and it totally didn't make sense that when you calculated it out where to aim based upon if the Earth was actually round, it hit exactly where it was supposed to. Oh, do it, baby! Oh, 29. Okay, well, Nagel. What's the other stuff on it? Isn't 3-3? Isn't that perfect with just one off? Oh my gosh. Small charm. I see small charm. Uh-oh. I missed a small charm, maybe? Devastating. Oh, you seen it before it dropped, maybe? Yeah, Dark Hotto says, Earth round flat? I don't even care. That's the least of my worries. Yeah, I guess that's a true story, huh? Yeah, what are we talking about? Science here, you nerds? Yeah, right. Just Trash says. Oh, you guys are too funny. Heisenberg, yo, yeah. I did see that they got D1 up there now, yeah. I'm gonna try it out in the near future. I've never actually played D1 like at all, so. I'm gonna get Tyrell's Might today though, so. After this Tyrell's Might I'm gonna get today, it's gonna be smooth sailing into Diablo 1. So we got this, and then we got Andario. I think I'm gonna respec out of this into Fireball for farming Andaro. Oh, I didn't want to do this. Never played D1. Great game, Fat Boy says. Yeah, I mean, I tried it. It came with the bundle I bought when I was a kid, and then I played it for like 2 minutes, and I was like, never mind. Shane, I don't want to do this. So, 2 Tyrells in one screen. What do you mean in one screen there, Son of War? Find 2 uniques at the same time would be crazy. Saffron was an hour behind on the stream. Yeah, you gotta watch out for that on YouTube. It's a great thing that you can rewind like that, but so many people get caught like hour, 2 hours behind and stuff. Don't forget, YouTubers, hit that like button for me. Appreciate it. Get 2 Tyrells at the same time. It's impossible, but who cares? Dark made a 3-spec sorceress, not a dual spec, a 3-spec, tri-spec. Cold, lightning, and fire, just so he would never have to respec. Bold strategy, Cotton. Bold strategy. Eldrune. Oh, man. Eldrune is great. So yeah, we'll respec into. We'll just go pure fireball, just blasting. Get a bunch of magic find, make it happen. Or maybe I'll go pure firewall, huh, fellas? Just kidding. Meteor frozen orb with Mang songs. Interesting. Thought he was gonna get taken. Oh man, come on. 220 Javas, let's do it. Psych. Geese. MF 500 MF Fireballer. Way to go. Yeah, something like that. I don't know if I'm gonna have 500 magic find, but yeah. Let's go. Istid Oculus. Enigma, Shaco, the usual suspects there. Yeah. Enjoy the content. Sweet Phil, always entertaining. Gotta bounce. Have a good weekend, mate. Peace out, Brett Allen. Have a wonderful weekend. Eldrune, 1/6 of a Breath of the Dying. Yeah, the hard part too. Here, filling up my rejuves anyways. Here real quick. Yeah, Zog, I do agree. Zog here on YouTube says doesn't like Meteor. The delay is annoying. Yeah, that's why I usually just go straight Fireball, because I know that technically the Meteor can like almost one-shot Andy, but it takes so long to come in. Like if you just shoot like 6 fireballs in the same amount of time, Andy's dead already before the Meteor even lands. So that's usually what I go with. Not to mention when you launch the Meteor, the monster, whatever you're trying to hit, always moves, right? So. Shillelagh. I'm going to identify this just because I like the name. No chance for it to be any good. Identifying it only because I like the name. What do we got? 1134. Yeah, I think when we hit 50, 1150, we'll hammer, we'll respec and get it, make sure I got it all set up and I don't have to go look for anything for Fireball, because we do not want to miss a single second of Terrorized Andy, that's for sure. For sure. Like, good job, Slayers. Yeah, 307 likes on YouTube. Let's go. Appreciate you, fellers, ladies and gentlemen. You get that to 400, I'll find Tyrell's Might for you. How about that? Oh my God. Imagine finding this at level 9. FCR with almost 20 lightning and fire res. Holy shnikes. That is schwicked. Mercenary is about to die here. Good God. Just imagine at that level. That's crazy. We'll notch that one. Seems crazy. Seems crazy. Dark said he just made a fire source for farming Andar Mephisto. Looks like it works amazing. Looks like it was pretty amazing. Yeah, definitely. A lot of stuff really works pretty good for Mephisto and Andariel, I'm not gonna lie though. Being able to moat trick Mephisto and then Andariel, you know, Act 1 boss, so it's not too hard, so. Zog. So the thing with YouTube is it like screenshots, not screenshots, what am I trying to think of? It like time shot, what's the word I'm thinking of? Anyways, the number of likes there are when you log in is the number of likes that YouTube's going to show. So yeah, if you don't refresh it, it won't give you the up-to-date number. Kind of always been that way as far as I'm aware. Oh, Redacted says he just got a wisp from Lord DeSace. Nice, we're up to 312 likes. Oh! Do I run Nightmare or Hell and Darl when terrorized? I don't think there's a logical reason for anyone to ever run Nightmare and Dariel when terrorized. I could not think of a logical reason to do that. Very low level dual ring right there, says Greco. Yeah, that ring that I found a minute ago. Level 9. Ooh. Very, very nice. He says, dedicated fireballer for terrorized Meth and Andy. Specifically just for that. Yeah, I believe it. Andy's so crazy that, yeah. Fat Boy over on Twitch says, I'm going to like Diablo so much that it's going to be the only game, it might be the only game I ever play again. Really? Maybe I'm going to. Find that hard to believe, but we'll see. We will see. Gaga Moja says, are you going to play Ladder Reset? Absolutely. Absolutely I am, for sure. Going Fist of the Heavens Paladin. So nothing too far off the beaten path, but yeah, I think I'm gonna enjoy it for sure. Greco got the 313th like. Let's go. This is Holy Grail? Nemic. So yeah, the Holy Grail is just it's just playing and the Holy Grail is finding every single unique item in all of Diablo 2. So I've been playing for a long time on trying to find every item. I got one item left. One item left. Materials Might. Hostile said he's going Throwbarb or Spirazon. So a little bit more off the beaten path. Throwbarb's pretty kind of good, actually. Kind of, sort of. Not like hammered and good, but like as good as the other barb's good, I think, nowadays. Like Throwbarb at Trav, you can kind of like stay away from all the hydras and stuff and not get hit a lot. And I've definitely used Throwbarb. Even teleporting around in terror zones on offline here before. Oop. There aren't really a ton of physical immune, so you can kind of go everywhere with it. Bit expensive, says JV. Yeah, I mean, for me, generally, I would say, I mean, I gotta have Enigma and stuff, so if you're not a sorceress, you know, I mean, I guess you don't have to. Really, even the Throwbarb, I don't remember it being super expensive either. Like, I had Razor Tail on and that one rune word that gives you Pierce. I think those two items together gave me a 100% chance to Pierce, or it was like 99 or something. I'm trying to remember, because I know that Throw Mastery gives you Pierce too, so I don't remember exactly how it fell. But Wisdom. Yeah, that's it, Hostile. Yeah. Couldn't remember which one. Would I like melee splash? No. I like that there's like parity between the builds and between skills. I like the fact that some are better than others. So then it's like, because the thing is what if Spear Amazon or what if Throwbarb was just as good as Nova Sorceress, and it was just as good as what if the Druid, let's say Hurricane Druid, let's say that was as good as Nova. Like, would it be weird, or would it be like, oh man, he's playing just a straight Hurricane Druid? Like, that's weird, that's crazy, you know? Like, he made it work, and he's got all the super expensive gear to get it to work. That's pretty neat, you know? That's cool. But if it wasn't like that, it'd be like, oh, he's playing Nova, he's playing you know, Hurricane Druid, this person's playing Poison Dagger, this person's playing Poison Nova, this person's playing like, it would all just be nothing, you know what I mean? Nothing would be like cooler or different or unique than anything else. It would just be, everything would be the same. And I think having skills that are like worse and better than others is a good thing. Because then when you see somebody like, wait, this guy's playing a charged bolt sorceress? Like, what? Like, he's making it work? That's crazy. You know, it's like exciting. That's the way I feel. Why am I not using Shaco and a shield? So, lightning builds, I have a Griffin's Eye on. I'll just show real quick. I'm taking a drink. It's got minus and plus lightning res, which is a lightning build, so you want that. And then when you self-will Infinity, you get a huge minus lightning res as well, along with the Conviction Aura. So that's why that is. Change up keeps it fresh. Yeah, and plus, doesn't it feel cool when you're like, let's say you hop into a game and you're like the only person that's playing one type of build, You just see Mosaic Assassins running everywhere because everybody used it because it's OP. And then, you hop into a game, you see Nova Sorceresses, Mosaic Assassins, Hammerdens. That's it. And then you're the one guy that's like, you know, I don't know, Fury Druid, you know? Just like, yeah, I'm not like you people just rocking only the meta stuff. Like, you know, nuke Spirit, yay or nay? I would not get rid of Spirit. Nope. No, no, no. Equality equals mediocrity. Yeah. Like, having $1 million would be cool, I guess, but if everyone had $1 million, then it wouldn't be that cool. I mean, I guess I would still want to have $1 million, but Hostile said it's nice when you need something and nobody else needs it because you're playing an off-meta build. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, no one needs that Jalal's main because nobody's playing a druid on ladder reset. Saffron says make spirit two-handed weapon only. I mean, people would use something on a playthrough probably still. I bet you they would still use it on a playthrough, but obviously later game. I guess that's kind of your point, huh? You want it to not be. You don't want spirit to be an end game piece of gear. I'm assuming. So yeah, I mean that's your wrong opinion. That's just a funny joke I say. Yu-Gi-Oh! Play said he's hopped in to see what I was up to. Yeah, I'm just running terrorized Pindle right now. Terrorized Andy in 15 minutes. So don't go anywhere. That's when the God tier stuff is going to be popping off. Because you guys know how terrorized Andy is. Oh my gosh. I found it. It's an L rune. Let's go. L rune. L rune. Yeah. Just kidding. Just kidding. Someone's super mad right now. They're like, I'm at work and I went running away. My boss seen me because you were yelling and you found nothing. You were entitled to your own wrong opinion, Sasquatch says. Yeah, I say that sometimes too. I feel like it. Oh. Wah, 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 wah. What? Another 1/6 of the Breath of the Dying. Yu-Gi-Oh! So I'm off. This is offline single player. This is offline single player. Ugh, I'm doing a Holy Grail, so I'm doing it all on single player here. One item left, Tyrell's Might. That's all I got left. I do, anyone who wondering too, I dual stream Twitch and YouTube, by the way, so. I read both chats, I answer both of them, but that's where if you don't see one in your chat, a question or something, I'm reading it from the other one. Yellow Sacred Armor Rip. You ain't kidding. You ain't kidding. JV says he can't wait for ladder reset because I'm going to name my character Ja Istbur. Oh boy, I better start thinking of good names. It always comes down to it and I can never think of good names. Trevor Turner said he got me, he's at work. Yeah, these shoes, I don't know, my shoes feeling funky. Let's get these shoes off. I just dropped down an inch. Ooh. I'm gonna use the mat. We're switching to the mat. Barefoot with the mat. There we go. The true Slayers watch both streams. Nice. Sasquatch. Yeah, on both of them. Let's go. That's the true Slayers, right? Pump those numbers up. Get the ad views on both of them. Here, Phil's War Cries Echo. Nice. Oh, let's go. Baby find. Don't come running back too fast, but a cool find right here. Cool find. 122. All right. It's that green Shaco hat. It's the green Shaco hat. Let's go. Ooh, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, that's what they call... Oh, I forgot where Shaco... I already have a bazillion of them, so pains me to throw it out. It's offline single player, so I can't trade it or anything. I just got to nuke it, but still cool to find. That was that Chat GPT thing when I did Chat GPT design... does a build guide for me, and it said put on a Shaco hat. Yeah. Hit the stall. Time to wrap your meat. Out of context, that could be a problem, but I know what you're talking about. Sick. Sasquatch says, yeah. Yeah, Cody B. So many people been looking for this. Yeah. True story. We'll do one more, and then I'm gonna start respecking it to fire in preparation for offline single player. And Dario terrorized going. Let's go. Mo on Twitch had just got an SOJ off of Andy. Congrats. Yeah. So we're gonna hang out to this, and then we've got these real quick. Boom, 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 boom. We'll just put this here for now. This all this malarkey everywhere. Okay, we're gonna go infinity over here. Respec real quick. We're just gonna load this up. So I get this gear out of here. Okay, and I am gonna want to go grab a fire Sunday. Actually, you can kind of get away with it, but without it. But just because there's the carvers and stuff, sometimes they can make it a little more. What, I don't know what the word I'm thinking of, but you know what I'm saying. I need to go grab a Shaco. I need to get Shaco Enigma. And Poison Res, Poison Link reduced on a fire amulet with a bunch of mana. Let's go. Probably just a 230? I got so many amulets over here. I just need to get rid of some of them that I'm never going to use, right? Wait, 10 FCR. Why do I have this? That obvious. Oh, it's a ring. I thought I was looking at an amulet. It's like, what? What is going on right now? 100 to mana with 2 to fire skills. Kind of neat. Grimoire charges. Ooh, man. I think we're going with the 30 strength one. Man, I wish I could get something good, better, like some really high res. 188 FCR. If I had a little bit better caster amulet. Or throw a Hoto on here. If I had a good cat. We hit the 200 FCR fireballer, huh? Think I won't do it? No, I'm not gonna do that. But we want to go Enigma Shaco. I think I'm gonna leave these there. The Cure and the Chains of Honor with Infinity. It will be fine. Maybe go if I go to the same character, I think I'm gonna grab 2 SOJs because I'm probably not gonna need those. Or I could grab Nagel rings for some magic find. We're at 240 right now. We're gonna be up over like 400 probably, so I won't need Nagels. I'll go with the more skills, I suppose. So let's go grab that. Yeah. So I'm Shaco instead of Griffins for sure. Yeah. Just getting this all swapped around for the last minute here. Wow, everyone just dipped out. That's crazy. 20 people dipped out when we're about to run Terrorized Andario. Boy, what schmucks. What schmucks. They're about to miss out. Should I sacrifice your lone SOJ offline to get an Annie? It's a tough call. I think I would go with the Annie, to be honest. I think I'd go with the Annie. Oh, Dimple said they're all hopping off to run it themselves. Maybe. Touche. Touche. Boy, I ain't got a lot of room for stuff over here. I'm gonna run out of room. Yeah. I need to organize some of this garbage. Maybe I'll just throw these real quick. I still have 5 minutes. I'll just throw those, and that'll make enough room to hold some stuff for a little bit. Make sure everything's here good. 380. We're at 113, which is fine. 380, huh? I thought it'd be a little higher, but I guess it's... I mean, 60 more put me at 420. Or no, 440. Fire Sunday I was supposed to grab. Good call. So let's go take care of that real quick. Three towel. If I went 3-piece towels, it'd put me over 600 magic find, you say, Geg? Eh, I don't think so. Belt, so pull off the 100 magic find on Enigma to put on Tal's armor. I mean, I can't. Yeah. I mean, I know the full set gives you more magic find, but it would just be a little bit more magic find. Because you get some from the full set, and you get what, 15 from a perfect belt. So, yeah. And you'd lose how many? I mean, I don't know how many skills you would lose there. 4 skills, I guess. I know everyone's teach their own. You know, use what you want. I'm not like roasting you or anything like that, but everyone's like madly in love with 3-piece towels for some reason. Like just madly in love with it. And I know it's like way easier to get and way cheaper, but throw these all over here. Daniil said I'd lose 20 FCR. Yeah, I never remember exactly everything that's on the set, so I thought that, but I didn't say it out loud because, you know, sometimes I just don't remember things. Yeah, I mean, you got 16 magic find charms, so you got an extra almost 100 magic find and small charms in your inventory. So yeah, that would check out. That would check out. 70 I guess in your inventory, extra 60, 70. Let's go. Boom. almost 500 into vitality. Look at this fire res. Ooh, man, that's gonna be rough. I didn't really, with the Sunder Charm. I mean, Andy doesn't shoot fire, right? So it'll be fine. YOLO! Undo right there. Skill tree. We should probably have teleport. Cold. Warmth. $20 more skill points. I don't have insight, so I'll probably dump them all into warmth here, and we'll just get like 7,000 regen, right? Might as well. I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. How about max teleport? Max teleport? You dare me? Oop, just punched the mic. Stefan, appreciate you. Watching a lot of the videos lately. Appreciate you. Where you at? Fireball. Let's go like this. Let's go. Practice run. Oh, Stefan coming with the Twitch Prime sub. My man. Thank you so much. Dude, this playlist is so long. This playlist is only halfway done. Like a little over halfway done. Crazy. All right, let's see if I remember how to play now. Haven't done a Fireball Sorceress in a day or two. Oh. Did that? I didn't even see. Did that meteor even hit the ground before Endaro died, or is that what killed her? See how much different it is from this to the terrorized. So we'll just keep running to here. Oh, it's right exactly at noon right now. It just changed. Oh, let's go. Run, run, run. I'll go just fireballs. I think I'm gonna put fireballs over here too, because I like being able to just. Oop, that's a problem right there. I didn't use static this time. I just walked in and started blasting. So, oh, it begins, fellas. It begins. SOJ. Oh, psych. Got you good. The map is unreal. Yeah, it's a sick map for sure. I rolled this specifically. This was actually my second map too. I did one that was like okay, and I was like, maybe I can get a little bit better if I roll maps for like a few minutes. And then I re-rolled it one time and it was like this map right here. I was like, oh my gosh. Ogre axe right off the bat. Oh my gosh. Let's go. 299. All right, well. Not really good. That's a channel joke, by the way. I mean, it does have them corpse explosion charges on it, but better to just fireball. Yeah, static fireball. I mean, yeah. Oops, hit the wrong button. Drop the meteor. Clean up. Cleaned it right up anyways. You know, I should telly stomp, and then she won't move, and then if she's not toast by the time the meteor lands, she's over. Unique ring? I mean, there was another unique ring that I missed. Impossible. Let me check the clip real quick. Just for like Oh no, there was a ring there. What? Wow, I don't know how I didn't see that. Thanks, I was too distracted by the legendary Ogrimo, or Ogrex. Boy. Rip Nagelring. Unfortunate. Wah, 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 wah. That's unfortunate. Boy, the amounts of stuff that I miss is almost incredible, huh? It's almost incredible. 5 blues, rip again. Here, let's just see. Let's just test it out here real quick. Because I get a lot of questions about P3, P8 stuff. Let's just see. And I'm actually going, I went no battle orders here. If your player's 3, you can just blast away with fireballs. Take her out. See, there's five items dropped off of her, right? So that's what a lot of people, depending on what your build is and your kill speed difference, it might be worth it for you to go players 3. Faster run, says Snow Pro. Mike Tyson said, is this player's 8? This is player 7, offline single player. So player 7 is all you really want to do, but here we go. No battle orders. I'm not wasting time to BO up. Oh, don't even need it. Siege bow. Garbage. Logan Lust said he got his first online Zod the other day. Almost missed it. Maybe I think I'm gonna battle order up just because yeah, I don't want to have to constantly have to run over and heal myself, because if I lose a lower percentage of life. Boy, static does less damage than the fireballs, so I think I'm just gonna go ahead and just fireball it up from now on. Chat's fault on the ring. Yeah, no doubt. There was also a unique sacred armor right next to that ring. You don't say, Saffron. All right. Just barely missed it, huh? That was probably the Tyraels. Let me guess, it had no durability listed too. I tried to throw that boot out, but I don't think it did. Oh, Saffron's blaming Twitch chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gems, bro. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Somehow I threw it on the other. I didn't mean to throw that out. Just in case it rolls bananas like. Oops. We're just joking, Wicked Ball. Just a joke. We all just blame each other. I always blame chat for everything. Just a joke. Come on, meow. Come on. Small shield. Superb. Oh, my legs. They're so toit. They're so toit. Saffron. Remember somebody running Andy super slow after the Lions game? Yeah, that was tough. I was trying to read chat and I couldn't see it. Balrog blade. Ogrex, I gotta check it. Channel joke, gotta do it. Waste of time, well worth it. What's up with these drops? Usually I have like a ton of crazy things right now. Waste of time, well worth it. It's a second one. Yeah, love that. Yeah, some of the funnest things in life are a waste of time, right? And anything that's fun is well worth the time. Don't need it. War hat. Eh. Good old peasant's crown. Alright, let's go. Don't go too fast. I thought I seen something. Gotta look around. Small charm. I knew it. It was hiding on me. Almost missed it, fellas. Almost missed it. Alright, Tyrell's Might. I'm gonna need you to help me out here. I'm gonna need you to show up. Oh, happy with that. A green one. Green's a pretty little facet too, huh? That's a cool color. We got the green. We got the facet. No doubt in my mind. 5. Lightning. Boom. Oh. 5-3 fire. Yeah, not the greatest. Not the worst either. So, that's cool. Let's go ahead and chop that real quick, and let's go ahead and move on. Let's double check, because I did not look good after that. Doesn't look like anything. I probably missed something else, but who knows? Facet. Vortex orb. Took me a second to read what was going on here. Oh, Fred, my man. Coming to the $2 super chat. Ooh. Thank you so much for supporting the channel with $2, Fred. Bone Ash time for science. I don't know. It'd be hard to pass up Andaro to go run Bone Ash. I'll be honest. Imagine if this entire time Bone Ash has been even more broken than Andariel and nobody knew it, because nobody would ever not run Andariel. Just imagine. Oh, Wolfler, also over on Twitch, coming in with a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Over on Twitch, my man. Absolute legend. Thank you so much, Wolfler. Gnarled staff. Only dropped 4 items. What's up with that? That tab art from YouTube way behind. Bone Ash quest bugged confirmed. I mean, easy to kill, huh? Might as well lump it in, huh? Might as well lump it in. All right.
Fredman donated $2 through Super Chat. Run terrorized Bone Ash one time for science. Fire hot pepper.
Fire hot peppers. Appreciate you once again, Fred. Whoops. Chaos armor, which is Trangs. Yes, I got it right. I always get Trangs and Alders mixed up. Anyone who is unaware, that's why it's such a feat for Sweet Phil. Nothing? Okay. The read-offs make Fred laugh, yeah. It's like fire, 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 hot pepper, printer, 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 printer. Bro. Nothing. Boy, this has been one of the least. It's already been 13 minutes. I haven't got God tier stuff. Scott. I heard printer. He heard printer, so he came sprinting back. Mesh belt. Was that like gloom trap or something? Yeah. It is. Oh, -3 light radius. Hard pass. The Atlantean, I believe. Missed an SOJ. That was a while back. I missed that one. But yeah, I didn't miss another unique ring, did I? Oh, for stuff I found, you mean? Okay. Now it came together in my brain. Yeah, things that I've found. The SOJ that I missed. Good call. 2 max 10 attack rating. Interesting. Part of the way there. Twisted essence of suffering Alliance fans. Kyle M. Boy. That's a rough one. Getting close to a banhammer for that one. I'm just joking. Mesh boots. 5 man after kill, 150. So that's like, I think that can be like 3 to 5 on the one, and I think it goes up to 200 on the whatchamacallit. What are you hunting for, Nate? Definitely want the Tyro's Might. Tyro's Might, I would complete my Holy Grail. Found every single unique in the game, and yeah, that'd be sick. Marty Mar, yo yo yo. Missed a Shaco a few kills ago. I mean, was it rare? No part trying to get me good. More coffee and water to fill. I do need more water. Good call on that one. Yep. Some good quality H2O. How about the coffee too? A couple drops left in there. The part at the bottom that's like gritty because it's like the part with the little bit of the grounds that snuck through the filter. Good for you. Elrune. Oh! Boy, Elrune's been popping off lately. I don't know if that's a thing or not, but D1 back in BNet. Yeah, that's the plan after the Grails. Actually, on Monday, I'm going to be hopping on D1. I don't know. I'm pretty sure the first time I play it, I'm going to do it solo. And then figure out the multiplayer. Any runes left on the Holy Grail? Nope. Alan J, I've found at least one of every rune so far already. I think I found like, I think I got 2 Chams, 1 Zod, so I found more Chams than that like in my life, but just on this offline single player I found 2 of them. Fred says hit that like button. Ooh. Yeah, make sure all you fellas hit that like button. We got 265 between Twitch and YouTube. Thank you so much, you legends, for joining me. If you're on YouTube, make sure you hit that like button. My men's. My men's. Yeah, everybody loves a good terrorized Andy running. They're all like, oh man, this is about to go down. It's about to go down. Make sure I'm not missing anything here. Fishaholic says, would be cool if they added some things to Tyrael's Might. I mean, I will admit it's not really usable in any way in its current state. I'm usually not too keen on changing items, but yeah. Just me. Good old Trangs, okay. Couple CVs. If you're right at the beginning of ladder, that'd be sick. Getting yourself an ethereal CV right off the bat. No cube or no whatchamacallit needed. No Larzik quest. There we go. Couldn't remember what it was called. A Salet. Legendary name. Gegamoja said he's been looking for Infinity Base for like 3 to 5 weeks now or something like that. Yeah, that's one of those things you never find them when you want them. But when you don't need your 300 ethereal CV, then you find them all the time, huh? Battle Darts. Ethereal? Nah. And a almost perfect Fire Sunday, but I have like... I literally found so many perfect Fire Sunder charms that I just threw a few of them out. Like, I had like 5 of them. So, unfortunate. Oh my god, Fred, I can't read that out loud. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. Anyone on YouTube, read Fred's comment. That's, boy. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Good god. At least you can joke about it now, I suppose. Grim Shield. Oh, it's the lidless, fellas. 87 roll, though. Another Sunday. Good old lidless. I love when finding things like that, because I can just think like, back when I was a kid, I mentioned it all the time, but back when I was a kid, if I would have found I would have loved to have found a lidless. Loved to have. Wicked Ball said, always hits the like button on YouTube for hopping over to Twitch. Nice. Okay, this is an interesting song. I don't know. I've never listened to this playlist this long, because I don't usually stream for 5 or 6 hours at a time, so usually I stream for less amounts of time. It's like all new music to me. Lidless good if you don't have a Monarch. Yeah. And actually a lot of people throw Lidless, especially if you're self-wielding a Scythe Infinity. They'll use Lidless as their offhand for their call to arms so that you can save like 100 strength points. So you're just giving up 1 skill, but yeah, like I said, you're saving like 100 strength points. So that is one use for it there anyways. But yeah, before you get like if you don't have a spirit early on the ladder, you can always rock that, right? With the Grail, you can craft a rune to fill a missing rune on your list, or do you have to drop it naturally? I think you're supposed to drop it naturally, but sometimes, a lot of times, I don't know about a lot of times, but not everybody considers runes and rune words as part of a Grail. I guess I consider you almost always find all the runes before you find all the items, I think. So I did, at least. I think that's usually how it goes. Fishaholic says, remember, gentlemen, divorces are expensive because it's worth it. Nice. Kitchen Sink saying, back in the day, so many more items were so valuable. Yeah, the way that they decided to do it, by making more rune words instead of different items, yeah. So it kind of it switched the focus for sure. I think the reason is though, I think it was much easier, and we probably didn't know it at the time. I think it's astronomically easier based upon how D2R has gone for them to add new rune words than it is to add new unique items and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure, and this is just speculation based upon what I've seen, but yeah, how easy it is for them to add in new rune words relative to new uniques and stuff. I feel like that's why the game went that route. Warrior Fleece. All right, Andy, you gotta start paying off here. So far, just some little fines, but last outlaws welcome in. Ever since that bone ash kill, everything's been downhill from there. Thanks a lot, Fred. Giga Moja said just got his first Mang songs ever. There you go. Congrats on that. Oop, miss. We just reset the luck. So we took care of terrorized bone ash. And that's gonna reset the luck for Andario. Science. Allegedly. Maybe, maybe not. Ow, my legs. Is it too late to get PD2? Just can't come over the graphics. Just can't get over the graphics. Oh. Yeah, it is tough to go back to the old graphics, right? Is it too late to get PD2? I mean, it's not too late. I think they're just starting up a new season here pretty soon, so... I don't know, PD2 though, it's just like, it's such a completely different game though, so just gotta watch out for that, so. Redacted got a Grailer Fire Lizard, there you go, I just found one of those a little bit earlier today. Congrats on that one. Dirk Diggler, what's going on? Let me, okay, I tried to read it and then I started getting my butt kicked. Cool. Been watching a lot of your vids lately. Appreciate it. Had a question. Nova Sorceress or Lightning, which is better? Oh boy. I like Nova better. So it's a little bit of an opinion, but I mean, they both can deal a ton of damage. It's absolutely true that Lightning will be much better against single targets. Nova, I think Nova's overall better like on taking out a lot of mobs and stuff. Conqueror's Crown, that's a pretty rare one for Haliburt's Rain. Not used a ton, but absolutely a rare item. Absolutely a rare item. It was up there on that, even on that video I just did the other day. I remember it was up there a little bit. Probably almost in the top 20 rarest items. I think, right around there. That's cool. That's neat. Like finding rare stuff. Always a little bit exciting no matter what. Double check real quick the area. Fred's fault. Got him. Yeah. So yeah, Dirk, I would go with Nova. I would pick Nova. But that's not discounting Lightning at all, though. It's still very, very, very good. Do you ever get Tyraels for your grill? Not yet. Still hoping to get it, Dirk. Still hoping to get that Tyraels. And yeah, for anything, pretty much anything in the game that is, you know, clearing mobs of monsters, Nova's better. But then Nova's not great for, yeah, like the act bosses and stuff. Not spectacular. Lightning would beat it out, I believe. Articuno. over on Twitch saying he just got materials from a random monster down by Endaro. Nice. Hopefully I get lucky like that, huh? I mean, I've had like 4 materials from down here, so... Or Templars, I mean. No good. War staff, gotta check it. Find Tyrrell's Might on the ladder reset. I did say that if I found Tyrrell's online, I would count it. Because I don't want that, I don't want finding Tyrrell's Might online to, like, dissuade me from playing online with you guys, pretty much. So, because of that, I'm going to count it if I find it. That way there's no motivation for me to, like, stop playing online faster than I kind of, like, want to, you know what I mean? I think that's best for everybody, really. I mean... I want to play with you guys. Hopefully some of you guys want to play with me sometimes, you know, magic finding or whatever we're doing. Whoa. Oculus got me twice there. Chainmail. These drops. Need more magic find, I think, huh, fellas? 360 is not enough. Pump them numbers up. Should pull off the magic, pull off those SOJs, throw some Nagels on there. All right. It's interesting listening to this right now because, like I said, I usually never play this long, so I don't hear these songs usually. This is almost like 90s or like 80s rock or something. Oh, ring! Oh, and I almost got ripped right there. You can do it. Boom! Okay, all right. Nature's Peace. You need those Nature's Pieces. You out running those Nilathaks, right? So that's cool. Plus some Oak Sage charges. Let's go. Two Zwakayans. Same thing as counting it if you found it on like different characters. Yeah. The thing is too is it's not like Griffins or something where, like, let's say you want to find a Griffins on offline single player, and if you found it online, you're like, you know what I mean? Because Tyrael's isn't like usable really, right? I mean, you could use it, I suppose, but it's not good for anything really. Lamru, no, too much stuff. Oh god, no, not that. So Grimwand, Brady Stock. You wand. Doesn't look like there's anything, hopefully. How crazy is that I found materials and 6 of the 10 items for your top list video. Haven't found a job rune yet. It's not that crazy. Jaw's still pretty rare. Like in the year and a half or whatever I've been doing this Holy Grail, I've probably only found like maybe 3 jaw runes total. So I mean, if you got bad luck, it could be a long time, right? And it took me on my original, like I was doing a Holy Grail on regular D2 before when D2R came out, I decided to restart. It was 1.5 years into doing that Holy Grail before I found my first jaw rune. So it definitely happened. It's not too crazy. It's unexpected, but not insane. Redacted said he saves all of his unique grand charms till the very end, IDs them all at the same time. Anyone else do that? I wouldn't do that. It just feels like it would take more time to constantly run back. Well, not you have to run real far or anything, but constantly clicking on the stash and moving things over. I mean, I guess you can quick send, but man, these facets, let's go. All right, this one guaranteed right after I do this, no good, is going to be a 5/5 lightning. Boom. 5/3 cold. I mean, cold's not really the greatest one to get. Oh well, another facet. One of them 5 at least. One of them's 5. All right, another facet. Kitchen Sink said a new season starts in a week and he's debating coming over to offline single player. Well, do the new season start. When you get bored, then jump to offline, huh? What I would recommend. Ludwin, this is player 7. This is 7. Good luck, Redacted. Hopefully you get an SOJ. Just found a unique ring, he says. Heavy boots. For those. Now look around. 640s. I would do it. I'd take some 640s and maiden javelins. That bash charges on it. Let's go. Bashing with your javelins. Manald. Of course it's Manald. Nilathak over on Twitch. Guy's name's Nilathak. Said he's never found a burr rune. That's unfortunate. Hopefully you find a bunch of Sur runes at least, huh? Cube those up. Bro. I have too much magic find. Everything's dropping magic. That's a joke, by the way. Old rumor that if you had too much magic find, everything would be actually magic instead of unique. Which is not how it works. Jerk says, have ever thought of doing a grail? What, only using one character, you're saying? I think that's what you're saying. No, I wouldn't do that. That sounds like something Inferno does, but I would never just play just one character. It just kind of limits the fun, I think. At least have a little bit of variety, huh? Kitchen Sink saying this ladder is going to hunt runes and bases with a Javazan. Not a bad strat. Not my favorite. I've done cows so many times, like in my life. I don't know. I don't have good luck in cows either, so just anecdotal. So let's go. Poison. 72 poison. Double check around real quick. The amulet. Biggie says he found his first burr, excuse me, this ladder. Congrats on that. So you say no Zod yet. Yeah, I mean they're so rare to find. So rare to find. 1 in 70 bagillion, approximately. Best place to farm burr with a blizzard sorceress. Norman Reedus says. Norman Reedus, welcome in, and his fetus. How about that? Odd name, but blizzard sorceress to find a burr rune. Runes are so like finicky. I mean, maybe like blizzard sorceress is not bad at trab, right? So probably trab technically, but Not a big Trav fan personally, but I think it's going to be Trav. Unless, like, offline single player, you can run LK. That is true. Last Outlaw said he's never found a burr, but has gotten 2 Zods. That's just nonsense. That's ridiculous. It's RNG for you. RNG for you. Never know what you can find the super uncommon stuff. Oh. Do it. That's exactly what I was hoping for. 1 to max damage. Whoops, what did I just do here? Double Zod your Alibaba. There you go. You won't do it. Yes, Dirk, that is correct. Rune drops are not affected in any way, positive or negative, by Magic Find. Magic Find does not apply to the drop at all. Bro. Do you just hit the super chest? Skrilla asks in LK. Yeah. I do just the super chest. I guess super early on. I mean, I wouldn't blame people if they wanted to like pop corpses and hit racks and stuff. But yeah, I never ever kill anything in lower Karas. I always run away from everything. There's only been a few times. Maybe I'll drop some blizzards if like I go in to hit the super chest and there's some monsters in there. There has been a couple of times back in the day that I have actually gotten good stuff, like dropped runes off of the monsters, but usually I don't kill nothing. I think a couple of times actually. One time in PD2 and one time actually in regular Diablo 2. I'm pretty sure on PD2 I got a Cham rune, I remember. I was actually teleporting through like this, and my mercenary, like right there, he just went with his weapon and killed a monster, and the monster dropped a Cham rune. So sorry I stuttered there like 9 times, but and then I was clearing out a room, you know, dropping blizzards like this, and I think one of the monsters dropped a low. So every once in a while that happens. But Andy doing you dirty, Phil. You can't get lucky every time. There was one time I ran Andy like this and I found nothing the entire hour, so it could happen again. But also I've found just insane stuff before, so luck is luck, right? It has been 40 minutes and I've gotten only like a couple of facets and I mean, Duriel Shell? That's a sick item, right? You can't find that on Nightmare Mephisto. Skrilla says all he gotten so far with the Shaco. Maybe they stealth nerfed Andariel, huh? Must be. If I don't find anything, that means it was a stealth nerf. Boom, boom, boom. Double check around real quick. Get out of here. They shadow fixed it. Yeah, could be. Allegedly. Saffron said the last 3 times he ran Andariel, he's gotten nothing. Yeah, I would be surprised if they stealth nerfed Andariel, but yeah, it sounds like a lot of people's luck has changed as of recently, huh? Allegedly, maybe. Vamp races, alright. Soul drainers, alright. Missed the godly Saigon's belt. Appreciate you, good guy. Yeah, I just overlooked it, I guess. We'll get it next time. Next Saigon's belt that drops. Lance. Okay. Completing hell first before switching, or switch to poison and then do hell. I would probably just stick with bone. And usually, I'll be honest, what I do a lot of times, what I did this last time, I took my necro and I went and just started farming the pits for a little bit as soon as I got to Act 1, because you can just nuke the pits so easy. And I literally went from like level 65 to like level 90 in like a couple of days just running the pits and magic finding. So champion taking too long. I know they're inherently immune to fire, but still. Any good finds? A few things earlier, wrecked its mesh, Shaco, stuff like that, but Andy's been stingy. Been stingy lately. Dropping like, this is hell. Okay, hell difficulty. Just double checking here. I don't know what's going on, but this lady. No problem, Dirk. Fishaholic says, I have the luck of someone getting hit by a truck and then a dog walking over and pissing on me. Yeah, that's kind of what's going for me here too, huh? Can't win them all. Heard a charm. Don't be a large charm. It's a small charm. Okay. Zekarum shield. Look again. Just like steel pillar. Steel pillar. Kind of rare, isn't it? I think it actually is kind of rare. 70 to defense. A little bit of crushing blow. It's kind of rare. Kind of rare. Why isn't the Terror Zone highlighted as a waypoint? Yeah, they only highlight the closest one is why. So just how they do it. Bruh. 5 to max damage. Oh man, Articuno over on Twitch said he got an Ethereal Reaper or a Tomb Reaver, nice. With the 3 sockets. Yeah, I found one the other day, but it did not have 3 sockets. Very disappointing. So I was like, see ya. Ooh, amulets. Perfect Mars? Perfect Mars? Crescent Moon. Skrilla said, found Wolf Howl kind of rare, isn't it? A little bit. It's not, it is kind of rare. It's not super useful unless you want to like meme around and like play a budget Wolf Barb. About all it's good for. I don't know exactly how rare it is offhand. Probably about, I don't know, what'd you say, about equal to a Shaco, everybody? Think about a Shaco rare. Maybe a tad rare since it's a class-specific item. Fred, yo, coming in with a $2 super chat over on YouTube. Appreciate you, my man. Says go Chiefs. Big Chiefs fan over here. Big Chiefs fan. GG item not coming in 4 runs. We'll see. Wow, that just hurt a lot. My freaking calves roasting. Once again, thank you so much. Fred, I mean. Oop. Okay. shake. Oh, another one. All right. Another. That's us 2 Shakos in one day. We'll just blast this guy away real quick. Blast, 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 blast. 141. Oh, 127. But yeah, another Shako. Shakos are always cool to find. That green Shako hat, for sure. Yeah, yeah. I got a bazillion of them, though, I'm going to be honest. So it pains me, but I'm going to toss it out. Gold Medic Fine says, need to sleep now. All right, peace out. Peace out. Yeah, I only got 10 minutes here anyways, more. So, yeah. Oh, YouTube way behind.
Fredman donated $2 through Super Chat. Let's go Chiefs. GG item, not coming in 4 runs.
The Super Chat took 4 runs to come through on YouTube's end, but thank you so much once again, Fred. And Neil's a big fan of Master Chief. All right. What do I play besides D2? Amia asks. Nowadays, nothing. I probably haven't played another game besides D2 in like 3 years. Maybe even 4 years. At least since, ooh, Glorious X. I love it. Executioner's Justice. Ooh, love the name. Love the name. I wish that Decrepify, though, wasn't on killing an enemy. Be a lot cooler if it was not, but, well. I love it, though. Kind of rare, kind of rare. I do love that item, though. Oh. Azil, or whatever his name is, getting ripped over here. Just wrecked. Double check around. Don't think I see anything. Oh, GeoGuessr. I always forget GeoGuessr. I don't even consider GeoGuessr a game, I'm going to be honest. I like GeoGuessr, but I mean, it's almost... GeoGuessr is like the equivalent of like a board game. You know, I don't think of it as a video game. So, D3 and D4. I guess I have played D4. This is true, but I don't really play D4. I might not have played D4 like ever again, to be honest. I don't know. But yeah, I am playing D1 here. I think Monday I'm going to play Diablo 1. And then, ooh, there we go. Then maybe D3 sometime after that. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Here we go. Here we go. Do it. Ravenfrost. It's alright. An alright Ravenfrost, but nothing special. Something to do while drinking beer. I mean, you can. Boy, I want to play some more GeoGuessr. The thing is that now it's getting difficult to like get better, because now I need to start really remembering stuff, and I can't play enough to really get a lot better. It was cool making leaps and bounds when you would like recognize something like, oh, wait a second, you know? But it's so hard now to remember if you're like, you know, are you in Argentina? Like, where in Argentina are you? You know, the hard place. It's like, is it max East Russia, or are you like Central Russia? Because that's like, you're like a quarter of the planet away. Ring, got a jewel. Check these right quick. Gonna be doo-doo, I'm sure. Articuno said just found another 3-socketed Tomb Reaver. Some wacky luck right there. Do a round of GeoGuessr at the end of the stream? I could do that, maybe. Everyone's like, what's this GeoGuessr game you're talking about? Not everybody, but some of the people that are hopping in to catch GG drops. That's funny that you call it GG. Do a round of GG. That is nasty, though. That is sick. DV says, imagine if a Diablo series not having an Ogrimal, right? Is that even a Diablo game? Like, I think that's kind of the thing that makes Diablo a Diablo game, really. War boots, not crazy GG, but a good item right there. You need these for your melee characters, am I right? So that's good. Good item. Cool to find. Cool to find. Yeah, I'll do a couple rounds of GeoGuessr. See if I get my butt kicked by whoever I'm playing. I'll play some competitive stuff. How do you play D1? I mean, you can download D1 off of the Battle.net like now. They added D1 to Battle.net, I guess, so. Do I play Path of Exile? No. Path of Exile, I don't know. I don't feel like having to... Just doesn't sound great to me. I don't know. Good old Sandstorm Treks now. Ooh, only a 160 roll. 115. Sandstorm Treks though, yeah. Two good boots right in a row. Right? Two good boots right in a row. I don't really feel like having to learn some crazy complicated game. You know. I don't know. Gloves. I guess I didn't see the gloves. I was too distracted by the boots. There were some gloves there. What build with the Tomb Reaver? Yeah, someone says Fury Druid. Winged Helm now. Uh-oh. This can be two different things, right? Or am I mistaken? I always get this one mixed up. Is it winged or is it something else? Let's just see. Let's just identify it and see. Valkhelm. Okay. So, no, it's not Winged Helm. It is something else. What can Aspired? Yeah, okay. 5 more minutes. Let's get this going. Uh-oh, tremors begin to fade. No! Andy, come on. Bro. Jason says PoE hard to watch. Yeah, I've only seen a couple people play it. It is much more bright colored, isn't it? If I remember correctly. Dimensional Blade, Ginthers, Hyperion Spear, Flameberg. Oh, hard pass on those guys. Diablo Geo, there's where it's at. I thought about doing a goofy video like that, like a Diablo GeoGuessr game, where I would take like a screenshot like this and you have to tell me where we're at. I thought about it. Don't know if it'd have that much crossover appeal though. Oh, well. Set BK Sword, the Colossus Blade, pretty rare. I don't have another Scroll of Identifiers or one laying around. There is. And a Griswold's Valor. Two pretty rare set items right there. Interesting. It's interesting. Not as useful, but Gorilla said just literally found that. Oh, you did say you found BK Sword. I did see that. So we just found the exact same item. There we go. Let's go. There's Ethereal. Oh, no, it's not. But I have no more Scrolls of Identify. Kane, help me out, bro. This is a very rare item, right? We just found that out the other day for the vid. Astrian's Iron Ward. Ooh. Oh, 60, I think, is the max on that added damage, too. And it's got 4 skills. Guys, what's the max? What's the enhanced damage roll? Does it go up to 270? Is this a perfect Astrian's Iron Ward? I don't know what the enhanced damage goes up to, but it's got the max added damage, 60, and the 4 skills. Ooh, yeah. Good way to come to a close here pretty quickly anyways. On the Andaros thing. Someone Google machine that for me. Someone Google that for me if that's a perfect, it can't be, 270 sounds like an odd number for it to be the perfect roll, but 290. Close. So close. Upper mid. Wait, added damage is 65? No. Really? I thought that's an odd number for it to go to. Wait. There's a bunch of different stuff that rolls on it? Okay, I guess I was just unaware of all the different rolls on it. Never mind. Cool smiter item. Yeah, if you want to stick away from rune words and go with uniques instead of the grief. A little baby added damage is kind of neat. Wait, the added damage goes to 85? Wait, is 60 like the lowest? Does it go... I thought... What? Okay, I guess my... Don't believe anything I ever say, fellas. Nothing ever. Don't believe anything ever. 290, 180... Okay, so it's super mid. Okay, I gotcha. It's the middest Astrians of all time. Okay, I see what happened there. Dang it, I need some scrolls of identify here. What am I doing? Ooh, I need to check that. No! Well, anyways. Apparently I don't know anything about this game. What's this game called again? I don't even remember. Don't even remember. 20 to life, meh. Alright, I don't have time to buy scrolls, so I gotta get there. Before it runs out. Got 1 minute. Ah! Oh! Oh! Let's go! I'm like, let's go! We gotta go! I did not battle order up. I did not do anything. Didn't even put on my cold. My frozen armor. As the terror zone ended. Ooh, Gigacham. Let's go. Love to see it. Love to see it. Fellas. Yes. Doug says, just joined, Cham dropped. Coincidence? I think so. Nastiness right there. That was unexpected. I was hoping, you know, I'm looking for like regular items, you know, like, you know what? I don't even know if there was anything else there now. I like left so quick. Or I like grabbed it. Let me go back and double check just in case there was something else laying there, huh? Full helm. Okay, yeah, I couldn't imagine it's laying next to a chamber and something crazy, but... Yeah! GG! Yeah, Doom incoming now. Man, Cham runes, bro. Ancient Tunnels is the next one, too. Ancient Tunnels is a cool area, but... Yeah, let's see, his grandfather's rare wind force. I think they're about even there. Articuno, I think they're about even. Where's my rune? Where's my rock mule at? Let's take a gander real quick. What do we got going on here? Surprised Griffins didn't make the list. Flores said about the rarest uniques video. Yeah, Griffins is not on the list, right? So, why do I have all these gull runes over here like this? What's going on? Too many ist runes. Ist. So I got a jaw, burr. Low. Gotta make room for more Cham runes. Boy, that is crazy. I was not expecting to find a Cham rune, right? Or like any high rune, really. You don't usually run Andy. I guess all the monsters drop dead all around, so it does make sense. You find them sometimes, but man. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wah-wah. That's a good looking Good looking offline single player rune area, huh? Not to mention, I got all of these over here. Pull, 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 pull. Go, 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 go. Ismal, mal, 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 lem, 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 lem. We probably don't need all these ist runes, huh? Maybe I'll throw some more ist runes over here, huh? Running out of room, though. I'm gonna have to cube these up in a, like, really soon. I think, you only need really 2 ists together, right? Like that, I guess. Make some more room. Go like that. Let's just go like that. Couple ums. Okay. Move that up. Just kind of reorganizing a little bit so I can see what's going on for sure. Bunch of lems. Yeah, I gotta cube all these mids up here and stuff. Eventually. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Oh yeah, I could probably get a lot of gold for these runes, huh? Oh, this is just normal difficulty. So it's gonna be like 5 gold. 5k gold. Let's go. All right. Running out of room. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cube those up in a hurry here. So, yeah. With that being said, 6-hour stream today. We had crazy terror zones, so we hitting it hard. Appreciate y'all joining me. We got up to a ton of viewers today. Well, for me anyways. Over 200 on YouTube. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I know some of y'all already dipped out, but if you didn't, thank you so much for joining me, hitting the like button. We had over 60 there on over on Twitch as well. So really at some points it was probably up to like 80 on Twitch, so it was almost touching 300 at some points. People watching today, appreciate you guys so much for hanging out, and thank you for the channel support. The biggest shout out earlier, Blizz Biggie, 20 gifted memberships. My man, thank you so much for supporting the channel. And yeah, also 5 gifted YouTube or Twitch subs over there too from Nate. Thank you so much for those as well. A couple super chats from Fred, like a legend, Cody B earlier as well. So thank you guys so much for supporting the channel. Means a lot, but I gotta take off, eat some more food here. I'm wasting away. I'm wasting away here, fellas. So hopefully you enjoy your Friday. Have a great Friday night, fellas. Peace out and keep slaying. Ooh.